It actually looks like I'm on time. You know what I'm saying? Ta-da! Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Chat, I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet. Please give it some like. Give it a reshare. Give it a retweet. Give it whatever the hell you need. Give it whatever the fuck you need. But get it some love. We're going to pin the message of the day. Do we actually? Yeah, let's pin the message of the day. Are you sure you want to pin this message? Pin manually. Actually, do we do this since we have a Final Fantasy sub thing? I'm actually going to go get the mount myself. How many subs do we need to give? Purchase 3 subs. All right. All right, boo. I want to get this thing myself, so I am going to give you guys some subs. There we go, chat. That mount is also supposedly not returning. Well, there you go. There you go. We got 3 subs for the community. We need the mount. We need the horse. We need the mount. We need the... What's the mount? It's like a unicorn or whatever. FF14 Twitch drop mount. It's like, holy fucking shit. This is what we got right now. There we go. So for 3 gifted sub, you get this beautiful horse in Final Fantasy XIV. If you want to support the channel and you like Final Fantasy XIV, this is available right now. This is available right now. All right. I'm trying to find a nice picture of it so I can put it, but... How you doing, Meraki? What's going on, Spin Men? Take it one at a time, brother. I forgot. I don't want to launch it from there. I want to launch it from here. Otherwise, it doesn't work. There we go. I forgot to do login without the... Oh, no, actually, that's fine. This should be good to go. I tried doing the tuk-tuk last night. The Asian food event near San Videodrome. Queues for food stall were all an hour plus. Holy shit. That sounds like a good time, but yeah, that's how, I mean, did you end up getting anything or? Did you end up getting anything or not? An hour plus is a long time. So the first time I logged into the game, the splash screen was for Dawntrail. Then I logged in, and now when I go back, it's back to Endwalker. Is it because I'm not at the Dawntrail story yet? You can set it to move with MSQ or your favorite. Oh. I don't remember how to set it. Yeah, I think it's because I haven't finished Endwalker, I think. Most likely, right? Or maybe I have it for set to random, too. I didn't even remember this. I didn't even remember this. Okay, so we're gonna have to set up my action bar for Reaper. I'm gonna have to get a new set of gear, and that's what we're gonna be doing. That's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna set up the Reaper. I think I want to go back to Reaper. It's either Reaper or Machinist, but I think we're gonna go Reaper. I kind of missed the class a little bit. I played it for a little while, and it was pretty fun. So we're gonna do that. Reaper's cool. Yeah, they look nice. I'm excited to see the new abilities. Yeah, like I'm not necessarily like fully jumping. Like I just want to do a little bit of upkeep. I just want to hang out, see what the story's about. We're gonna finish, like I said, Endwalker. We're close to finishing it, and we are gonna be doing Dawntrail afterward. We're gonna do all the main story quests, and we're gonna do all the MSQ. We're gonna read it all. We're gonna engage with it, and we're just going to see what's up and kind of get up to speed with the latest Final Fantasy content. Whenever Cold releases, we're gonna be able to be a little bit up to speed, and we're gonna be able to know what the fuck is going on. So that's gonna be cool. So that's the plan for today, chat. That is the plan for today. That's what we're gonna be doing. If you guys are interested, we are going to be jumping in on our little character here.
Hi,
Hmm.
A vibrant planet blessed by
Wait, why are we getting a cinematic here? Okay. Please stop. You're always feed my desire to play games. Before Guild Wars 2, now FF. I'm still playing, you know, you can play both, you know, like I'm still going to be playing, we're still going to be playing Guild Wars. I'm still going to do my dailies and my content on Guild Wars, but I got to push a little bit my Final Fantasy stuff. So we're going to take a little bit of a break from that. We're going to do a little bit of Final Fantasy, and then we're going to play more Guild Wars later at some point, you know? Sacrilegious, thank you for the 275 streak. I really do appreciate it. And Go In Commendo as well with the 275. Massive streak, my friends. You guys are awesome. Also, at the pin top section of the chat, there is the Twitter post for today. If you guys would like to give it some love, I would really do appreciate it. We're going to give you guys Lux Boxes based on the likes and retweet, and we're going to give you guys the Lux Box from yesterday as well. So yesterday we got 7 and 13. So let me give you guys at Bucks all. We're gonna do. So I said it was gonna be 100 per. We're gonna do 100 per like and retweet. So do the same thing with the latest post, and then we're gonna give you guys 100 per like and retweet on the newest post, which is currently pinned at the top of the channel. And we have the 3 gifted sub for the mount, chat. If you guys want to support the channel and get a cool mount in Final Fantasy, it is available right now. We're a little bit late, so most people probably got it, but hey, we're still gonna be providing it. I'm gonna finish breakfast, finish coffee, and we're gonna jump right in. So my biggest thing here is I have no idea what my rotation is. I do not remember my rotation whatsoever. For the code for the mount, I gotta go redeem it at the Mog Station, right? So excited for Zephyr. What is Zephyr? Final Craft Wars 14-2? All right. I got to redo my bars, man. I logged in yesterday and I don't recognize any of these fucking abilities, bro. Oh, the Falconeer class. Mm-hmm. I gotta dump all that shit away, man. They move stuff around. Like, I would have never put second win on 3. That doesn't make any sense. So they must have done something. Hey, Forson, what's up? How you doing, buddy? I remember a couple of things. So what we're going to do is we're going to go check out the other classes. I'm going to take a screenshot and then we'll see what's up. I'm trying to remember my keybinds, man, for this. So, if I look at Summoner, Summoner looks like this. I want to take a screenshot of this. The problem is range and melee have very different keybinds too, so it's going to be interesting. Have any VODs or clip can use as a reference? Have any VODs or clip can use as a reference? Wait, for what? Sorry. Oh, shit. For fun. No. No, but I think... Actually, that's the weird part is that back then we barely... back then we... How can I say this? We didn't have... I wasn't streaming on YouTube, and so it doesn't... I don't have a permanent record of all of these things, sadly. And Twitch doesn't keep... Twitch doesn't keep VODs for longer than like it's been a while since I played 14. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of interesting to I think my soul this guy has a decent setup. Like I'm trying to see what the logic was. Like these are okay, I'm pretty sure. This I think is like Resurrect, which I don't think you have as a I don't know why he has Guillotine over there, but I think that's like some of the new stuff that the class has right now. If I remember, ZXC used to be my utility stuff, but like Infernal Slice is like an ability, so I don't think it's supposed to be there. Spinning Scythe also, I don't know what the fuck that's doing. Feint lowered the target physical damage dealt. That's the buff that normally this class provides is like 5% damage buff, right? Or maybe it's the Y one. Yeah, that's the thing. I gotta relearn how this game works. Completely gotta relearn how this game's work. And the thing is, we got 4 more ability. So that's gonna be interesting. I'm hoping that these abilities replace other abilities and they're not just added. Because Reaper had a lot of fucking abilities, man. Final Fantasy had a lot of buttons. They had a lot of buttons. So now I gotta figure out where all those buttons are going to sit. And I got to relearn the class. Okay. I'm excited for the combat rework. Oh, shit. They're doing a combat rework. Forever Cold? Oh, shit. The new evolved mode in Evercold is supposed to reduce all jump button down to 16. Wow. Shadow of Death. I gotta read all of these, chat. You guys are gonna have to bear with me. And I'm gonna have to put back everything in my... Oh, so all of this is passive? Wait, what does it say cannot be assigned to bar? List of action that cannot be assigned to bar. Deliver an action with a potency. Share a cast timer with Lemure Scythe. Cage, thank you for the 63 months, my friend. That's cool. I'll have to look at that. More skill, less buttons. So stuff like your 1-2-3 combo goes on one hotkey. It makes a lot of sense, honestly, that they would do it this way. So I don't understand why I can't drag this ability. Do I not have them? Oh, so it's just the passive that makes the ability transform into it. Okay. Got it. Okay. So am I using Slice, Waxing Slice, and Infernal Slice? That's my single target combo or AoE combo, right? They spell okay. Got it. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how 14 works. I remember these buttons, some of these, but so these are just passive ability that makes it so that the other ability transforms into them, pretty much. It's different ability because so you have to put the base ability on your bar. Got it. Slice. So, okay. Deliver an attack with a potency of 320. Additional effect, increase soul gauge by 10. Deliver an attack with a potency of 160. Combo action with Slice. Okay. So that's my 1-2-3. Right? 1-2-3. Spinning Scythe. Deliver an attack with a potency of... Oh, so this is my... So Spinning Scythe is the AoE then. Does it have a 3? Shadow of Death. Deliver an attack with a potency of 300. Additional effect. Afflicts target with Death Design. Increasing damage you deal to the target by 10% for 30 seconds. Extend duration of Death Design by 30 seconds with a maximum of 60. Additional effect. Increase soul gauge by 10 if target is KO'd. Okay. Whirl of Death. So this is my 1 debuff, and this is the AoE debuff. Soul Slice. Deliver an attack with a potency of... Hiya, yo, what's up, Jordan? It says at the bottom, X become X during X. Yeah, okay. Deliver an attack. Maximum charge 2. Okay, so it's the same thing. Soul Slice, E, and Alt E. There we go. So single target, AoE. Deliver an attack with a potency of 400 when executed from a target flank. I forgot about flanks. Good, how about you? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. I'm doing good. Okay, what is Giblet? Giblet I just want to check something. What did I add on F? F was my special ability. F was my special ability, like swift cast, but I think for melee it's an interrupt, isn't it? Giblet and Gallo. Deliver an attack when executed from the rear. I love to see people playing Final Fantasy XIV here. This category is a lot smaller on kick. Yeah, it is. It is. I haven't been... I played like the whole thing through all of Endwalker. And we haven't been back since then. There's a couple quests and a couple patch that I'm missing at the end of Endwalker, which we're going to go do right now. And then we're going to start Dawntrail today. But we went on a couple months of going kind of crazy. I have 700 hours on this fucking game, dude. But back then I wasn't multi-streaming. So now we're multi-streaming to Kick and YouTube and all this stuff. So we're gonna try to get some visibility on 14 today. It was during Shadowland, yeah. It was good though. It was fun. It was fun to discover a new game. It was a great story. I've always said it. Like Final Fantasy XIV is the best story around. Out of any game out there. Out of any MMO I've ever played. Okay, I gotta figure out what the fuck this is. So, Giblet and Gallows, do they work together? Deliver an attack with a potency of 400 or a little bit higher when executed from the flank. Cool. It grants enhanced Gallo. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm getting caught up for the new expansion, yeah. I'm getting caught up with all of it. I'm trying to, at least. Grants an additional enhance Giblet. Oh shit! So you use one and then the other one becomes available, and this action, the action blood stack changes to enhance Giblet while under the effect. Unveil Gibbler. Additional effect increase. Additional gauge can be executed while under the effect of Soul Reaver. Interesting. So these two ability are kind of shared together, I guess. Guillotine. Deliver an attack with a potency to all enemy in a cone in front of you. Deliver an attack to all enemy in a straight line before you. Okay. Where are we going to put all of these? We're starting to run out of... We're starting to run out of keybinds. Okay, let me try to see spell harp. Deal unaspected damage with a potency additional effect increase soul gauge. Glad to see you on Twitch as well. Hello, my friend. Hello. Yeah, we're a little bit everywhere right now. And Dari, what's up? I started playing again. No max level job, and alt leveling is slow. Yeah. It can be a little bit of a slow process, but it's a fun time. If you take your time and you, you know, if you take your time and just enjoy it, honestly, it's really, really fun. Honestly, I'm already fucked with the number of abilities we got there. What the hell? Just watched Disclosure Day. How good is it, man? Did you enjoy it? Guillotine. Deliver an attack with a potency of... We might have to put like these two maybe like at the bottom here or some shit like that. Gallo and Giblet maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Guillotine. So this is just a... And Plentiful Harvest. Deliver an attack, all enemy in straight line. Communo. Communo? Aren't these like my... I gotta have to put some ability on the side here for sure. Okay, so Arcane Crest is my defensive, right? Hellingress, quickly dash forward. Additional effect enhance ARP. Next ARP can be immediately cast and will reduce the cast time of Hellingress. I'm trying to figure out, is there an interrupt on... Yeah, so this one, if I remember, blinks me up. Dash backward, additional effect enhance harp. And ARP is like right there. And when you do use this, ARP does more damage. Where the fuck do I put this button, bro? It's gotta be all enemy. Some of it is not gonna make sense until quite a bit here. We're gonna have to try to grant soul soda self, changing the action to harvest moon. Deal unexpected damage to all target and enemy nearby of the potency of 600 for the first enemy. And for the remaining enemy, additional effect increase soul gauge by 10. Can only be executed while under the effect of soul cell. Okay. Communo. Deal unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 1,000 to the first enemy and 20 for all the... And Shroud effect expire upon execution. Require at least one stack of Lemure Shroud to execute. Isn't this like one of my huge cooldown? Trying to remember. Summon your avatar to deliver an attack of potency. Grant Soul Reaver. Holy shit, there's so much shit. Where the fuck am I gonna put all those buttons, bro? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Do I have to use all of it? Okay. My keybinds are not gonna make much sense if I keep going this way. That's my buff, right? I don't have to... Oh no, that's one of my cooldowns, isn't it? Where would that be on this guy? Which one is my cooldown on this guy? These are my two small buff that I bring to the table. Yeah, that's what I do. So I do single target is 1, 2, 3. So that's my combo. 1, 2, 3. And then I got these two. And then I have the AoE at the top here. I'm trying to figure out the rest of the shit. I'm trying to figure out like where... I'm trying to understand. Cannot be executed while under the effect of Bloodswarm Circle. So deliver an attack. So Guillotine just does like an attack in front of me. Can only be executed while under the effect of Soul Reaver. I don't even remember how to go in and try. Oh, I gotta go find a target dummy. That would help me a lot to understand what's going on. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I gotta figure out where the dummies are. I do not remember. Do you guys remember where these are? Hey, hello, Macaroos. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I remember that I enjoyed Machinist a lot, too, because Machinist was really, really simple. Teleport to Summerford Farm. Oh, boy. Okay. How do we teleport already? Teleport to Summerford Farm. Is that like the new area? I haven't done Dawntrail, so it can be in the new area. Oh, this one? Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I don't even know if we still have. I don't even know if we still have the house. Yeah, so Bloodstalk is what I'm, okay. And then that gives me able to execute. Oh, shit, and then we can do these two. Oh, you can only choose one? Bloodstalk is for single and Grimsword is for AoE. Okay, so that means that we can kick those out for now. So you have this one. Bloodstalk for single. What is the other one? Grimsword. I don't think I've put that one in my bar yet. I gotta do something though. Is there battle music? Wasn't there a setting for removing battle music? But battle music is like the best part. I guess I can reset. Something like that. All right, let's go back to how much gil did I had? Oh, just 12 million? Okay. That was pretty sure that's not a lot too in Final Fantasy. Pretty sure it's really, really. Action. Okay. You're saying that I'm trying to make sense of the ability. Grimsword. So this one is the equivalent of this, but this is single target. This is AoE. Okay. Okay. I gotta figure out where I put harp. That's for sure. I'm still missing also So. I don't know where the fuck I'm putting that. I'm still missing Communo, and I'm still missing Enshroud and Arcane Circlet. These are all the abilities I still haven't put. Gluttony. Okay, so all of this here, we still haven't given it a key button. Also, Plentiful Harvest and all of this shit, I don't know where to press any of this. Okay, Soul, So, and Harp is when you're far away and want to do range attack. Okay. All right. That makes a lot of sense. Where do I want that in my keybind, though? Not use much, though? Yeah. Trying to see what my keybinds are looking like here. Okay, I'll figure these out later. Communio. That is one of my... It needs at least one stack of Lemure Shroud. I don't even know how to do that. And this is the one, right? So, gaining maximum stack of Lemure Shroud. So that's like... Isn't that like my big button? I'm trying to remember, man. It's been a long time. It's a lot to get back to. So that's my sustain. So I should probably not put this on Q or... that should probably be flip with these. Because that's like just the debuff that I have to maintain. That's not too bad. That spends all of that, and then that allows me to use one of these. Why can I only use one of them? So what is it? Everyone is playing Final Fantasy XIV now. Tally is even finishing DT. Yeah, I mean, the expansion is coming in 2027, and I haven't done a single quest in Dawntrail. Right, so the Evercold is coming. It's a brand new expansion in early 2027, and I haven't done a single quest in Dawntrail. So I want to be ready for that expansion. Because I love the story in 14 and I want to experience it. And the only way for me to experience it is by going through... I got to go through Dawntrail first. And good luck? What does that mean? What is that? Nothing really? Okay. How do I increase? Deliver an attack when it's from target rear from flank. Oh. So if I'm fighting them from behind, I use this one. Otherwise, I have to use this one. Yeah, so I just want to catch up with the story of Dawntrail. I haven't played it, and yeah, I just want to get, I just want to get caught up. I like to be, I just want to see more evolved combat. Yeah. Oh, you mean the new combat in Evercold? You have to alternate between them, Giblet buff Gallo, and vice versa. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. Melees are fucking complicated, and in 14. I feel like I remember why I was playing Machinist, man. I feel like I remember why I was preferring Machinist. You know what I'm saying? Machinist was like couple chainsaw that everybody was dead. That's, you know. I don't play Reaper at all. Machinist is so much fun. Machinist is just the dumbest fucking fun class ever. Very low button requirement, just like super fun. Yeah, no, melee is a lot more complicated. And okay, what is gluttony? Summon your avatar. So gluttony, okay, and then what is this? Guillotine? Okay, so these buttons are extremely important, which means that these probably want to be moved. I'm going to spam Void Reaping, and I'm going to spam these way more than I'm going to use these, I think. Gluttony? Glut? Is what you mean? Gluttony, right? Instead of gluttony, it's gluttony. It's like an A, almost. Yeah, okay. VPR is my go. Oh, wait, isn't that the new class that they came out with? I wish I could turn WoW Gold into Guild Wars 2 Gold. I mean, you can. It's just not legal. I mean, not. It's against TOS, yeah. Viper is super fun. I'm a big fan of range in 14, but I really wanted to try to get accustomed to Reaper again. Because when an Endwalker released, we immediately jumped on Reaper because that was one of the first That was one of the first edgy dark class that ever got introduced to 14. And I was into that. I was like, fuck it. I want to, you know, we're doing that thing. And yeah. It's the closest to Necromancer that 14 has, exactly, right? So I was kind of a little bit into it, but the melee classes in 14 are extremely positioning heavy, and I was a little bit less of a fan of that, you know what I'm saying? Man, I wish I had a video. I should have. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna have to go back to my VOD of today. I feel like some of the abilities that I had in my bar were actually correct before I wiped all of it off. But I was clearly missing shit, though. Whoa, I did not expect Lux on 14. Enjoy it. We played 14 a lot back then, man. I have 700 hours on this thing. We got 700 hours on 14 here. We did the entire story. We read every single quest, all the way from the beginning, all the way to Endwalker. We did all of it. Read all of the main story quests. Did everything. We did raid. Yeah. My goal in 14 right now is to get caught up with the story. So right now I'm trying to set up my bars because I want to get caught up. I want to finish Endwalker and I want to finish Dawntrail because there's a new expansion coming that looks a lot more interesting. So I never got into Dawntrail. I didn't like the premise of the expansion. I didn't like the vibe, and the story looked off. And apparently that's, you know, a lot of people kind of agree with this. I didn't even play it, so I don't have an opinion on it. I just had kind of a I just have like a kind of a preconception about it, right? It didn't seem like my vibe, so I ended up skipping it. But now that they've announced Evercold, I want to play Evercold. It looks Norse. It looks kind of really, really cool. So I want to get through the story of Dawntrail. So right now I'm trying to reset my bar, and we're gonna get through the story while I still play Guild Wars 2 and while I still do all the things that we're doing. I just want to get through the story and get it done, you know. But right now I am giga struggling on my action bar right now. I am giga struggling on my action bar right now. So I'm trying to remember how my bars were back then and how everything works out. I'm going to go back into the stream real quick before I removed all of them from my action bar. Now, it's a tough... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm looking at my action bar right now. It makes 0 sense. What the fuck? Oh, there's another one I'm missing. Which is guillotine. Oh, is Giblet Gallo like guillotine? So Giblet was like T. Gallo was Y. And guillotine was... That makes no sense. That's so far off for something that I gotta pray. Okay, so it doesn't make any sense. So I must have changed my buttons. I think I had this layout different back then, though, and then that's why it doesn't match what was on there anymore. Hi, what's up, Al Bundy? Tindy, what's up, my friend? How you doing, Void, by the way? How was the movie? Did you answer me and I missed it? It was awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I want to get caught up in. I want to get, you know. So guillotine is kind of linked to Giblet and the is it the AoE version? It is linked to it. Very interesting. I just popped in to see if you beat floor 9. I'm guessing you did not since you refused to answer. I'm not gonna lie, I got kind of pissed off yesterday. I did a run and I got a glitch on floor 8 or 9 or whatever where we ended up dying because of it, and I was like, okay. Because you gotta get super lucky to get the good condition to get there, and then then we got a glitch where one of my hero ended up dying. She got rezzed, and then she couldn't attack for the rest of the fight. I would have pushed like super fucking far. And then she literally got stuck and she wouldn't move and not attack, and then my run just died. So. But I still ended up doing a bunch more runs. It was really, really fun. Guild Run is really, really good. I think I'm gonna wait. I mean, you can go watch the VOD if you want. I think I'm gonna wait until the game has more content though, because the endless runs are kind of boring without having any way to spend gold or try to increase your build or whatever. Like it's like a weird like, oh shit, you gotta rush to get a build and get lucky in like 10 fucking wave. And it's like, if you don't get anything to work until, I mean, it's just a demo, right? But this game has a lot of potential, and I want to play more. Honestly, it makes me want to go back and play The Last Flame. It makes me want to go back and play The Last Flame because this game is full and complete right now, and it's literally like, honestly, if you've never played The Last Flame, Lucky Dog, go play this. It's literally Guild Run, but it's actually released. The dev for this actually chatted with us too. He came into the stream. He's a solo developer. He did this all on his own. And it's a really, really solid game. It's really, really fucking nice. It has a lot of... it's really fucking sick. Honestly, if you enjoy Guild Run, I would highly consider trying this out. From what I understand, it's pretty cheap. It's like $10. It's fucking $10. So. Okay. How the fuck do I do this? It's 26? Oh, you might be right because I already have it, so it discounts the bundle. Yeah, okay. It is $26. You're right, Canadian. It's a complete game, though. It's not like an early access or anything. It has full, like... Honestly, it's literally like Guild Run is literally this game. You know, except that they took more the... They took more the... What is it? The... Oh, F3 is... Is gluttony the... Gluttony. I keep saying it wrong. Fuck. What is my final move? Is it Communo? Oh, no, it's not Communo. What is my... what is it called? I don't even remember what it's called. The finisher move. What is the... Yeah, no, I'm saying the... my... What is it? What is it called? Oh, fuck, I have all of these to keybind too. Yeah, but in some of the relics and stuff, it mentions that the current final boss is the Act 1 boss. So I think really you would have more acts before Endless. Yeah, but in some of the relics and stuff, it mentions that the current final boss is Act 1 boss. So I think really you would have more act before Endless. No, I mean, obviously, there if they did Act 1, there's obviously going to have a lot more act. You don't call something Act 1 if you don't have 2, 3, 4, right? So obviously, you're probably going to have to get through a lot of act before you get to the Endless run. It's just that in the current case of the demo, I don't think I want to keep pushing with the very limited tools that we have, because instead of it being how good are you at crafting a build? It becomes how many runs can you repeat before you get lucky to try to push the... And it's like, it's cool. It's really, really fun, but I'm going to go fucking insane just not getting the right hero. And like, you can't make a build happen. You know, you have to get lucky within like 10 levels. If you don't get the pieces that you need, you're fucked, right? Depending on which, if you have more act, you have like a lot more time to adjust pieces and move heroes around and merge them and level them up. And, you know, Wendy's is releasing an official fast food simulation game. Well, what game are we talking about that went to floor 9? We're talking about Guild Run. It's like it's a TFT kind of auto battler game. When these nuts enter your mouth, got 'em. I'm off to see Odyssey for a second time. All right, have a good time, man. Bloodbath converts a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. Oh, shit. Faint. Arm's length. True North. Oh, shit. True North was sick. Yeah. Yeah, these keybinds are fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. I don't know how I'm doing any of this right now. I don't know how we're doing any of this right now. That is crazy. I think World of Death could move. I'm barely, you know, we're going to be pressing it a little bit, but not as much as I think we will, I think. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm right next to you. Are you? Is that you right there? There you go. Listen, I'm not going to be reading. I'm not reading any more simulator games today. I got it once. Okay. You guys had your chance. That's it. You guys had your chance. That's it. Cast a crest of time borrowed to south, creating a barrier that nullifies damage, totaling up to grants crest of return to south a nearby party member within a radius. When barrier is absorbed, gradually restores HP. Okay, this one is the heal. This one is the shield. Duty, action 1 and 2. I don't remember what these transform to, but. What is it called? The big ability that people cast at the end of it. A limit break. That's what it is. F3 is my limit break. But then, bro, I don't know where I put these nuts. And Shroud and Gluttony have to be maybe here or some shit. I still have so many abilities I have to figure out. These, I'm not happy with their positioning yet. The Guillotine, the Giblet, Gallow, and Guillotine. So Guillotine is used when you have AoE, and in single target, you just alternate these two pretty much. So I used to have another keybind back in the day with this, which helped a lot in these scenarios. There used to be action bar 1, 2, 3, but then the keybind here used to go all the way up to shift. Actually, it still has the spot for it, which is why those aren't there now that I think about it. Interesting. Ellen Killer Simulator. What the fuck? Positive. What the fuck? It's got great graphics setting, very customizable. What am I gonna do with you, John? Something like that? I think works out. And I'm really trying to make sense of all of this, chat. Bear with me. So Enshroud, Gluttony, I think go here. So Enshroud and Gluttony are... So Enshroud is to enter the thing, and this is to exit it, right? Is that it? Or is Gluttony the end of the chain? Gluttony. Sorry, I keep saying Gluttony. Gluttony is the end of the chain with Bloodstock. So it is technically going here, right? So this is Q, Alt Q, and this is going to be Shift Q. This is how you end it, right? If I remember. Glute? Yeah, I don't know why I keep pronouncing it. It must be because it's almost the same letter, but pronounced completely differently. All right, HUD layout. Fuck, how do we do keybinds? System configuration. Gamepads, mouse setting. Game setting, no. Other setting, no. Sound, no. Their macro. Keybind. There we go. Thank you. Hotbar. Slot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shift Q and then Shift E. And then I guess Shift R. I don't remember if this is correct, but this is gonna have to do for now. And then I don't know where Shadow of Death and this is going. I haven't decided that yet. These are my two blinks right there. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna have to go read a yeah, this one is AoE. This one is not AoE though, so that kind of doesn't make any sense actually. That kind of doesn't make any sense. This is single target, this is AoE. These are just alternate abilities that I gotta use during my rotation. And this is if you want to use something. Icy Vein has a 20-step rotation opener for Reaper. It is not an easy profession. I might end up going back to... They also have positional. Yeah, Machinist. Reaper is really, really fun, but it's just one of those classes. I mean, every melee in the game is like this. You know? Great. Okay. I just want to read, like, what's the... Okay, so Soul Row, RP when there's left on the countdown. Do not skip. RP, even if the boss allows you to start on melee range, additionally, do not cast it in melee range, as it may cause an auto attack to pull the boss early. Hell Ingress if needed. Shadow Death. Okay, so this is Gem Drought is optional here, as we get better window at 2-minute mark, and a fight time allows without Gem Drought usage. Oh, I'm going to hit left mouse button and right mouse button. Oh, and Q and E sometimes. But they're all changing with evolve mode. Yeah, it's gonna be different. Okay, so Soul Slice. Okay, so Gluttony is... Wait, Soul Slice allows you to pop this really early on. No, it doesn't make sense that it's there. Could be there, though. Okay, and then when you cast it, wait before Arcane as much as possible without clipping your GCD. Executioner. So that's this one. And then you do the other one right away. And then you Soul Slice again. And then Plentiful Harvest. Dude, where the fuck is Plentiful Harvest? Yo, what's up, Doris? How you doing, my friend? So why the hell did it not become available to cast? What's the consume all stack of Immortal Sacrifice cannot be executed while under the effect of Bloodswarm Circle. I didn't understand the hell happened there. One is, these two got to be alternated. And this ends it. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how the class work. I'm trying to remember the resources and everything and how does it work. I feel like I should be reading a... info on this is just the I'm trying to get a resume of how the class works pretty much. Okay. Reaper's Gauge. So the top is the soul, the shroud is at the bottom. Gauge display your current amount of each corresponding resource. You generate souls by using basic combo: Slice, Waxing Infernal, Spinning Scythe, Nightmare Scythe. range ability, and soul type weapon skills. Soul slice, soul side. Additionally, enemy that dies while affected by death design applied by and what then grants soul. Soul is spent on Bloodstalk or its variant, Giblet and Gallow. Those are not. Are those? But these don't cost anything, right? Yeah. Soul Gotch. Oh, they do cost something. But they will only cost something when I get the... When I level up, pretty much. It kind of changes how the... Unveiled Giblet. Oh, that's... These are replaced. This action shares a cast down timer with Gluttony. This ability allows you to use Shroud building weapon skills. Shroud is generated by using Giblet, Gallow, and Guillotine after or any variants of Bloodstock, or by using the stronger Executioner counterpart, Gluttony. Jesus Christ, this is a class. The death gauge unlocked at 80 upon learning Enshrouded. You spend 50 Shroud or Ideal Host granted by Plentiful Harvest. I haven't been able to figure that one out. To enter Enshroud and gain access to powerful new abilities, Lemure or Blue are used for the fast-paced weapon skill like Void Reaping, Cross Reaping, Grim Reaping, or for the slower finisher Communio. Spending a Lemure Orb will generate a Void Orb. Purple, and these two can be spent on Lemure Slice and Lemure Scythe. Additionally, Circum can be used once per Shroud window at no cost. Lastly, every 2-minute Reaper grants a free Enshroud window through Arcane Circle. This window Communio is special as it unlocks Reaper's capstone ability, Perfectio, which can be used either more potentially. Okay, additional range boost. Okay, cool. I still don't understand anything. That's great. So these build the red meter. And then you can either spend it on Gluttony or on these. Cast will reduce to 1 when already under Soul Reaver. Interesting. Summon your avatar to deal unexpected damage to target and all target nearby it with a potency of, for the first time, grants 2 stack of Soul Reaver. Able to execute this or this. Oh, shit. I get it now. Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand how it works. So because now this is on cooldown, now the only way to do it is through these. And these only allow for 1 use. So then you got to rebuild to using another one of these. I was supposed to use the other one here. Okay, so my keybinds don't work that well for these, for this whole setup here. Could be a little bit better. I think realistically, we would have to do this and this here, and then maybe this here. But I don't know if that makes sense. These are very long cooldown, but they allow you to get like an instant application. I would say instead of figuring out what was where, maybe killing monster will figure out. No, but the thing is, it's not about what goes where is based on how to play the class. And right now I'm trying to understand how to play the class. If I don't understand how to play the class, I'm just going to press random button and it's not going to feel good. So I'm trying to get back the flow because I played this, like I leveled through Endwalker with Reaper and it was really, really cool. And I had it nailed down. But I leveled with it and I unlearned the ability one at a time. And it kind of made sense back then. And now not much is making a lot of sense. So I'm trying to figure it all out, you know? This kind of makes sense when I look at it. But at the same time, not so much. No, actually, could these be like right there? Like this? This could make a little bit of sense. What's the difference between Gluttony and Shroud? And Shroud is more like a cooldown, and this one is more like a... So when do I cast Plentiful Harvest? Deliver an attack in a straight line. Cannot be executed while under the effect of Bloodswarm Circle. Consumes all stack of Immortal Sacrifice upon evocation. Okay, how the fuck do I get Immortal Sacrifice? Is it after casting Communo or some shit like that? And I haven't figured that out. No. This feels like it makes more sense like that. So you can do this, this, this. And go in Shroud. Actually, I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, so while you're in Shroud, it's kind of different a little bit. I'm starting to get the hang of it, but also not really, but starting to maybe get the hang of it. So this Gluttony is like the cooldown version of it. So this is one of my big cooldown. And then Shroud is not really a cooldown. It's more... This one is being used a lot more than I think it does. Because this one is literally spent from this, but it is kind of a cooldown a little bit. It is kind of like a CD a little bit. I had a little peek of the Relic of DT after the first step. You just need Gil and doing duty routes. Said duty. Slowly getting the hang of it again. We're gonna get there. So you have to do a whole cycle outside of your CD. You have to do like a whole fucking cycle. And even a whole cycle isn't enough to do another Unveil. And then you can do another one of these. And then it just keeps alternating between these two, right? And then you never press Guillotine unless you're doing AoE, I guess. You always want to finish your combo chain. I'm assuming you don't need to rush because you have excess room. And then if you want, you can do like, this is like the AoE version if you don't want to like alter, if you're on an AoE pack, I guess. Right? These two, you just alternate the one that's showing. And every time you fill in, you can use one of these, and then you use the other one that's, and then you just alternate between the two. Okay, we're starting to get the gist of it, I guess. Now, I still don't understand. This. So this goes like that. What is Grim Reaping? Why can I spam it? Oh, it's just the cheap AoE version if there's a lot of people. Okay, got it. These are still single target. Okay, so when you shroud, you get like a couple bubble. Okay, let me rebuild another shroud real quick. Let me do another shroud real quick. Cross Reaping, Void Reaper, Lemure Slice. So it doesn't matter which one I do first between these two, right? I just gotta like alternate between all three of these like that, right? Oh, I was supposed to, the last one I was supposed to end with Communo, right? So what I need to do is as soon and then you have 1 point left. Okay, I'm starting to remember. I'm starting to remember how this works. I can't stop thinking. Don't overthink it, my friend. Do what your heart says. Follow what your heart says. And play some video game if you need to. But definitely, okay. All right. So, when you enter Shroud, this is what you've been on to lately? Nice, my friend. Happy to see you. Do I want to get a full gauge before I do the combo, right? I feel like I do. I don't want to press this and this before this is full. Because otherwise... Okay, there we go. So this gives me access to a full thing, though, right? There we go. So now that I have a full one, I can do this, 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 this. Otherwise, it's kind of useless. And then I can do another one with this one. It gives me 50. But with 50, I kind of want to go back to... And then you want to do this, 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 this. There we go. And then when you shroud, you just alternate. So you do E. And then you finish it off with the last one. Something like that. This feels really off being here. So weird. Because it pretty much, it's like one of these two. Like these spends the shroud thing. Yeah, I'm trying to understand like the basic rotation first. And then I'll I'm trying to understand the basic rotation first before I weave in cooldown and shit. I can't
wait to
Hey, Falaranor, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Congratulations on your mount. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Play Pal World, the only thing you'll think about for days is building proper base. True. Thank you so much for the gifted, my friend. I see mount, I send money. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. By the way, chat, you can get a beautiful Final Fantasy XIV unicorn mount. You can get a beautiful unicorn mount for 3 gifted sub. Three gifted sub gets you a unicorn, a rainbow unicorn mount. Once you're done with that, you got to communio the last one. It's hard to remember to do, man. It's really, really hard to remember to do. Did we keep the house, the clan house? I have no idea, I'll be honest. Do we still have a clan? Social. Free company. Yeah? We still have a clan? I don't know if we still have a house, though. Who's guild leader? Rank apprentice. Guild leader is Atlas Sin. Hello, Feisty. What's up? You can teleport to it? Yeah. Cannot execute it this time. Why is it not letting me? Why is the minimap so small? Thank you. I'm an old man. I gotta get some bigger widgets. Another dummy is in target? Ah, shit. Is in combat? There we go. We still have a free comp. We still have a house, apparently. While Mitchie appears, listen, I jumped on 14 and he showed up faster than... What have you guys done with the place? Absolutely nothing. I don't think it changed. I don't think we've ever decorated this place, bro. We got a full house. Oh, somebody put a plushy cat pillow here. Oh, shit. Okay, no, people have been doing stuff. People have been doing stuff. Got a bed here. Got a stage. Okay, what's going on here? Why is there a stage for dancing and a bed right next to it? What the fuck happened in my absence? What the fuck have you been doing here, chat? This looks... There's spotlight. It looks like a cook stick. What the fuck has been happening? Next to the bathhouse? Jesus Christ. I leave you guys alone for like a year. I'll leave you guys alone for a little bit and it becomes a shit show. Okay, yeah, I don't know if my keybinds are okay, I'll be honest. I'll have to relearn to play this class completely. I'll have to relearn to play this class completely. The other option is, Man, I wish I had videos of me playing 14 back in the day. So I could figure out what the hell was my logic. Because I was playing this class pretty well back then. We did pretty good. You know, we were doing pretty good. We were doing pretty good. Guild Run. It's really been... Oh, Final Flame. Sorry, the last flame. It's really, really nice. Highly recommend it. I played it myself. It's really, really fun. Some people like it, some people... I thought it was really cool. It's a fun auto battler. It has a ton of depth. It's pretty nice. It's a solo dev. I think it's worth encouraging, you know? I think it's worth encouraging. I'll be honest, right now I'm really trying to remember. I honestly think Communio goes here, man. I honestly believe that this is the problem is not the like what the rotation is. It's more understanding the general flow of the class and my keybind too. That's like the worst part. Yeah, that makes sense to me, like that. And then this becomes... Yeah, I think that makes a lot more sense to have Communio here, I think. I still don't know where the fuck Plentiful Harvest fits into this. I still haven't figured that one out. It's okay. An Idiot Guide to Reaper. Wow, that sounds like exactly what I need to... I definitely think I might need an Idiot Guide to Reaper. Okay. Kestrel, thank you for the 19 months. He does some good video. It's time to go watch one right now. It's time to go watch one.
start at Endwalker. You enter Charlian, and you see people trying to act super edgy with their scythes, and you think to yourself, I want to do that. So you became a Reaper. Reaper is a super cool melee DPS that uses a scythe and starts at level 70. This job has some pretty flashy abilities and has some utility to it. It got some pretty cool stuff with Dawntrail, and I'm really excited to be remaking my most popular video. So let's take a look. Let's start with Reaper's most important weapon skill, Shadow of Death. This single target weapon skill will apply a debuff on your target called Death's Design for 30 seconds. Death's Design can be extended up to 1 minute and will increase your damage dealt to that target by 10%. It is very important to keep this debuff going throughout any encounter, so keep an eye on it. You can also apply Death's Design to nearby enemies
single target
using
and AoE,
Death, which is an AoE weapon skill. Now
let's
get into your main combo, which is Slice into Waxing Slice, then into Infernal Slice. Each of these weapon skills will increase your soul gauge by 10. Your AoE combo will consist of Spinning Scythe into Nightmare Scythe.
Very nice.
Both of these weapon skills will increase your soul gauge by 10 as well. Your ranged spell, Harp, will also increase your soul gauge by 10. Whenever an enemy dies with Death's Design active, it'll also increase your soul gauge by 10. Soul Slice will increase your soul gauge by 50 and is a single target weapon skill, while Soul Scythe will also increase your soul gauge by 50
it's AoE.
and is an AoE weapon skill. When you reach 50 on your soul gauge, you can use Bloodstalk, a single target attack, or Grim Swath, an AoE attack. Each of these abilities will give you a stack of Soul Reaver, allowing you to use either Gibbet, a single target weapon skill with a flank positional, Gallows, another single target weapon skill with a rear positional, or Guillotine, a cone AoE weapon skill. Using either Gibbet or Gallows will grant you a 1 minute buff that gives a damage buff to the other. This will also change Bloodstalk to either Unveiled Gibbet or Unveiled Gallows, depending on which buff you have. Both of these abilities are stronger than your normal Bloodstalk. After you pick either Gibbet or Gallows to start with, you're going to want to keep alternating between them to keep the 1 minute buff going between them. The weapon skill that you need to press will be lit up as well. At level 76, you can use Gluttony. This is an AoE attack that grants 2 stacks of Soul Reaver. At level 96, Gluttony will instead give 2 stacks of Executioner, which changes all 3 Soul Reaver weapon skills into stronger versions. Gibbet will change to Executioner's Gibbet, Gallows will change into Executioner's Gallows, and Guillotine will change to Executioner's Guillotine. Something important to mention is that you must use your Soul Reaver or Executioner weapon skills before doing anything else, as doing anything else will make you lose all stacks of Soul Reaver or Executioner. So make sure to use your stacks before doing anything else. At level 80, your Soul Reaver and Executioner weapon skills will increase your Shroud gauge by 10. When you hit 50 on your Shroud gauge, you can use Enshroud. This will change all of your Soul Reaver weapon skills into different Reaping weapon skills that have faster recast times. Gibbet and Gallows will change into Void Reaping and Cross Reaping and have the same alternating damage buff, so make sure to alternate during Enshroud as well. You also don't have to worry about positionals during Enshroud, as Void Reaping and Cross Reaping don't have any positionals. Guillotine will also change into Grim Reaping. At level 86, after your 2nd and 4th weapon skill during Enshroud, you can use either Lemur's Slice, a single target attack, or Lemur's Scythe, an AoE attack. These
What was that?
Guillotine will also change into Grim Reaping. At level 86, after your 2nd and 4th weapon skill during Enshroud, you can use either Lemur's Slice.
Oh, it transformed these 2 ability though. You don't have to decide. It's
A single target attack, or Lemur's Scythe, an AoE attack. These abilities should be weaved in before you finish Enshroud. At level 92, when you use Enshroud, Gluttony will change into Sacrificium, which is a strong AoE attack. At level 90, you can use Communio, which is a really strong AoE spell that instantly ends Enshroud when you use it. Communio should be the last move you use during Enshroud, meaning you want to use a combination of 4 Reaping weapon skills, making sure to weave in 2 of your Lemur abilities and Sacrificium, and then use Communio to end Enshroud. At level 72, you'll get Arcane Circle. This will increase the damage dealt by yourself and nearby party members by 3% for 20 seconds. At level 88, Arcane Circle will also give yourself and nearby party members Circle of Sacrifice for 5 seconds. During those 5 seconds, if you or your party presses a weapon skill or spell, it'll give you you a stack of Immortal Sacrifice. You're able to be given Immortal Sacrifice stacks for 6 seconds, and when that duration ends, you'll be able to use Plentiful Harvest, which is a strong line AoE attack that gets stronger the more Immortal Sacrifice stacks you have. It also grants you Ideal Host for 30 seconds, which allows you to go into Inshroud with no Shroud Gauge cost. At level 100,
shit.
Plentiful Harvest will allow you to use Perfectio upon using Communio, which is an extremely strong AoE weapon skill. With Perfectio, you can use it right after Communio, or you can use it to help with downtime if you know you're going to be disengaging from an enemy. Before we go on, if you're enjoying the video, I highly suggest you subscribe and leave a like as well, as it really helps me out.
Reaper has a lot going on, I'm not gonna lie. Now I remember why I was playing Machinist so much.
Please consider becoming a member. My lowest tier is only $1 a month, and I'd really appreciate it. Thanks so much for your support. Moving on, at level 82, you'll get So, which will give you a buff of the same name, and change the button into Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon is a really strong AoE weapon skill that should be pressed at least once during an encounter. Outside of combat, So will be an instant cast. During combat, however, it has a 5-second cast time. The only ideal time you should be casting it is during downtime in a fight when the boss goes untargetable. So should be pressed before you start any encounter or after you wipe during a raid. Arcane Crest is a personal shield that lasts for 5 seconds. At level 84, if this shield breaks, it'll apply a small regen to yourself and nearby party members for 15 seconds.
Okay.
Hell's Ingress is your gap closer, while Hell's Egress is your gap opener. Using either of these abilities will allow you to cast Harp with no cast time. If you use this instant cast Harp, it'll decrease the cooldown of both Hell's Ingress and Egress by 5 seconds. At level 74, upon using either Hell's Ingress or Egress, it'll leave behind a portal and change the other ability into Regress. Pressing Regress will bring you back to the portal that you made. Overall though, I still really enjoy Reaper. I love this job a lot, but I'm still gonna main Dragoon. I don't see the job changing too much in 8.0. Also, I'm really thankful for all the support on my old Reaper guide.
The class is insane, but like, god fucking damn it. It has so much fucking going on. It's absolutely batshit crazy. The damage you can do with Reaper is huge. Yeah, it's nice. The big issue is how fucking complicated it is. I remember that I was enjoying it, but like, you play, sorry, and then you go to like a job like fucking, now you go to like Machinist. Oops. Unable to change job at this time. And then I feel like Machinist was so fucking simple. I have to relearn this one, but like, oh shit, my buttons are all messed up on this one too. I feel like Machinist was so easy to play. It was very fast action pace, but it was like super easy to play. Oh yeah, and it has a flamethrower. That was fun as fuck. It has a poison thrower too, and a chainsaw. Yes, I remember that shit. Oh man, chainsaw was good. I gotta redo my keybinds on this one too. It's a mess. Wait until you see it's upgraded in DT. Excavator? Deliver an attack to target an all enemy in a potency of the first enemy. Increase battery gauge by 20. Yeah, Machinist becomes a miner. The animation. Okay, we're gonna. You know what? Let's go watch. Does he have a video for? Do they have a video for Machinist?
Hello! So you've just started Heaven's Word. You went...
Oops.
I want to do that. So you became a machinist. Machinist is a really cool physical range DPS that uses a gun. This job is mainly known for doing a bunch of damage really fast, while having some really cool looking abilities. Machinist also starts at level 30, so you have a bit of your kit already unlocked. Let's start with your main combo, which is split shot into slug shot, then into clean shot. Spread Shot is your cone AoE weapon skill. Each one of your main combo weapon skills will give you 5 heat towards your heat gauge, while Scattergun, the upgrade to Spread Shot, will give you 10 heat. Once you get 50 heat, you can use Hypercharge, which will increase the potencies of your single target weapon skills by 20 for 10 seconds. However, at level 35, you can use Heat Blast while in Hypercharge. You get 5 stacks of Overheated, and once you use up all 5 stacks,
Yeah, that was the fun thing. You go, it goes super fast, you know?
Has a shorter cooldown timer compared to your other
It was one of my favorite
Make sure
class.
you
It
use all
played
5 stacks
so
before Hypercharge
smoothly.
ends. At level 52, while in Hypercharge, you'll be able to spend the overheated stacks on Auto Crossbow, which is a cone AoE weapon skill. At level 66, you'll learn Barrel Stabilizer, which will give you a buff that will allow you to use Hypercharge without any heat cost. At level 100, when you use Barrel Stabilizer, it'll change to Full Metal Field, which is a really strong AoE weapon skill that is also a guaranteed critical.
This is the weird thing, though. I don't struggle with fast rotation. I have zero problem with fast rotation. I can do extremely fast rotation with no problem. What I struggle with is too big cognitive load. So like Reaper has a million fucking shit going on. It's like Black Mage, man. I mean, Black Mage is even worse, but it's like the sequence is so long. You have to remember so much. And it's like, it's just too much. It's not about, for me, it's never been about like the speed of things. It's just, if there's too many buttons and I can't even fit them in my bar, I got a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Direct hit. Something important I want to mention about Hypercharge is that it pairs super well with 2 other abilities. Gauss Round, which is a single target attack, and your level 50 ability Ricochet, which is an AoE attack. You have 2 charges of each and get a 3rd stack at level 7.
Honestly, the most fun I've ever had playing Final Fantasy was Machinist. Summoner was cool, but I preferred it before the rework. And then they reworked it and they removed the damage over time. And I thought it was really boring after that. Because one of the reasons that I loved Summoner was because it had a damage over time ability that you could trigger and pop it, and then everybody was infected with it. That was so fucking fun. But then they took that out and they made it all about the summons, but the summons don't rotation-wise, Machinist is 100% my favorite way to play Final Fantasy. It's just like some of your ability do like just it's so snappy. It's like you have I don't know how to explain it. Viper? I've never played Viper though. I have never played it.
These moves also have a 30-second cooldown. However,
is it
each
fun?
time you use Heat Blast, it'll reduce the cooldown of both moves by 15 seconds. Auto Crossbow does not reduce the cooldown timers. Since both Gauss Round and Ricochet are abilities, you can weave them during each Heat Blast. You should make sure to alternate between them, so each Heat Blast can get the other one off cooldown in time. Make sure to use Gauss Round and Ricochet outside of Hypercharge as well, and to have at least one of them with 1 charge ready before going into Hypercharge, so you can start weaving them at the start. At level 45, you'll learn Wildfire, which will put a 10-second debuff on your target, and after those 10 seconds are up, it'll explode and do damage. You can buff the amount of damage Wildfire will do by using your weapon skills, including Heat Blast. You can stack up to 6 weapon skills onto Wildfire, making it do a bunch of damage. You should make sure to use Wildfire right before going into Hypercharge, as using all 5 overheated stacks with it active will stack up the damage fast, allowing Wildfire to do a ton of damage. At level 40, you'll unlock your battery gauge. The final part of your main combo, Clean Shot, will give you 10 battery. Hot Shot, a single target weapon skill, will give you 20 battery. Hot Shot will get an upgrade at level 76 called Air Anchor, which majorly buffs its damage. At level 90, you can use Chainsaw, a strong line AoE weapon skill, which also gives 20 battery. At level 96, after using Chainsaw, it'll change to Excavator, which is another strong AoE weapon skill that also gives 20 battery. When you reach 50 battery or higher, you can spend it all on Rook Auto Turret, which will summon a flying turret for 9 seconds. During these 9 seconds, the turret will fire single target attacks at your target. The damage the turret...
Yo, Blast, thank you so much for the 3 gifted sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big love, and congratulations on your mount, my friend. Congrats. By the way, chat, we are the 1st of August, which means that all VIPs have resetted. New VIPs have been assigned, and the option to buy August VIP should be available for you guys right now. If you guys want to get the little badge, it costs just a little bit of channel point, and then you get VIP for the whole month for all the new viewers or returning viewers. We've changed the way the VIP works over the past couple years. So all the people that were on the list for the VIP for last month, you guys should have your little VIP badge if you were. The way that I do it is that if you're top 10 gifted sub,
what should I get?
you guys are fucking awesome. You guys are fucking awesome, my friend. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. Kestry, thank you for the 5 gifted. Very much appreciated. Zero Door, thank you for the 3 gifted sub. And Blast, thank you for the 3 gifted sub. Kestry, thank you for the biddies as well. Thank you for the resub for 19 months. I really do appreciate it. There you go. So if you're part of the top 10 gifted subs or top 10 gifted bits from the previous month, you get VIP automatically for free. For free. It's always for free, but you don't have to spend channel points on it. And then if you aren't part of that top 10 sub or bits, you simply have to get it with channel points, and then you get your little VIP badge that you can then have for the entire month. So right now, if you get it now for the channel points, you get VIP, and then you get it for all the month of August, and you can look and feel special. Thank you for all the love, chat. You guys are awesome. We do have a special event right now with Final Fantasy. For 3 gifted sub, you can get a unicorn rainbow mount in the game.
Deals will increase the more battery you had upon using it. Once the 9-second duration is up, it'll do a big attack before disappearing. You can also end the duration early using Rook Overdrive, ordering it to do the big attack and then disappear. At level 80, Rook Auto Turn will upgrade to Automaton Queen.
Automaton Queen is
increase
nice.
The duration of the summon to 12 seconds. Like the turret, Queen's damage will increase the more battery you had before summoning her. Queen also has a gap closer and will do single target attacks and uses Pile Bunker, a big finishing attack once the duration's up. At level 86, Queen will follow up Pile Bunker with another finisher called Crown Collider. Like before, you can end Queen's duration early using Queen Overdrive. In case you're wondering when you should use your battery, you're pretty much good to use it whenever. However, if you want to optimize it, try to get to 100 battery before any 2-minute buff window. Before we go on, if you're enjoying this video so far, I highly suggest you subscribe and leave a like, as it helps a lot. If you want to support me even further here on YouTube, you can hit the join button and
So I think the way that I'm seeing it right now is I just want to get through the story, and I feel like as much as everything in my body is telling me that I would love, I love Reaper. Reaper is really, really cool visually, and it fits my playstyle. Not my playstyle, but it fits my class aesthetic really, really well. Machinist is so fucking fun. So the problem with Viper is I don't have it. So before even attempting to finish the story, I would have to level completely this job. I don't have it. I don't have gear for it. I don't have it. I don't have. I guess I could pay to level it. I could just unlock it and fucking. But I've been meaning to get back into 14 before the next X pack. I need to pick up Dawntrail. So I bought Dawntrail and I never played it. Okay, you know what? Let's check Viper, and then if I feel like, you know what, Viper. Where is it? Does he? Oh, they don't have a guide for Viper. Viper. An idiot guy. There it is.
Hello! So you've just started Dawntrail. You enter Tuliulal, and you see people running around thinking they're Kirito from SAO. And you think to yourself, I want to do that. So you became a Viper. Viper is a super fun melee DPS that uses 2 swords that can combine into
Okay, so that's already a problem. So one of the reasons that I hate Reaper, and I pretty much hate every melee in Final Fantasy XIV, is the whole flank and rear thing, man. I'll be very honest with you guys. It's one of the reasons that I think I'm never going to play melee in Final Fantasy. Maybe I'm an idiot, but my brain cannot remember which ability is rear, which ability is flank. And then I just end up doing lazy DPS, throwing everything into the face of the boss. I like, I'll be very honest, it's one of those things. I was like that before until I played Viper. Does Viper have no positional requirement? Because that's the one reason I stopped playing Dragoon, and it's the one reason I stopped playing Reaper as well.
Bladed sword. It's by far one of the flashiest shots in the game and has quite a bit going on in its kit. Viper also starts at level 80, so you have a lot of your kit already available to you. But before we go on, I want to say a quick disclaimer. My Idiot's Guides explain the different weapon skills, spells...
Oh shit, thank you for the hype train, chat. Hype train has ended. You guys just earned 4,000 Lux Bucks. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. You guys are awesome.
And abilities of different jobs. I might touch upon the opener and rotation, however if I do, I will not be discussing it in detail. These guides are meant for you to learn what each... Now let's start with your main combo and your sword gauge. Both Steel Fangs and Dread Fangs are the first part of your combo, and when you use them, you'll notice the sword gauge will be orange on both sides. Dread Fangs will apply a debuff called Noxious Gnash to your target for 20 seconds, that increases your damage.
Yo, Luco!
What should I get?
Thank you so much for the 5, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Congratulations on your mount if you didn't have it already. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very, very, very much, my friend. I swear he's got my name on a -% chance. I promise that's not a thing. I promise you that is not a thing. It's everybody has 49% chance to win.
10%. It can also be extended to 40 seconds. The next part of the combo, which is Hunter Sting or Swift Skin Sting, will give you different buffs based on which one you use, and will make the sword gauge be blue and orange on both sides. Hunter Sting will grant you a 10% damage buff for 40 seconds called Hunter's Instinct, while Swift Skin Sting will grant you a buff called Swift Scaled that reduces your GCD timer by 15% for 40 seconds, making you able to attack faster. Then for the last part of your combo, if you used Hunter Sting,
Yeah, the give command doesn't work anymore, Void. The give command doesn't work anymore. There was some little bit of abuse happening with it, so I'm trying FF Online. Any advice? Enjoy it. Enjoy the story. Soak in the story. The story is the best part of 14, my friends. So.
Sting Strike, or Flanks Bane Fang, which are flank positionals. Or if you use Swift Skin Sting, it will be Hind Sting Strike, or Hind's Bane
The
Fang,
MSQ across all
positionals.
expansion?
Using any of these will also reset the sword gauge. Whenever you use any of these combo finishers, it'll grant you a buff that'll buff the next combo finisher in the combo. Each of the buttons will
So this
also
is
be
like a
surrounded by
rogue-ish class, but it still has positional requirement and all that shit. I'll be very honest. I think I might just go fucking full machinist again. It doesn't have any... You don't have to think about anything. You literally just sit there and you fucking... It's so fun. It is so fun. Machinist has been so fun last time I played it. I think I'm just going to go Machinist. I'm going to go through the story with Machinist, and then if I feel like learning Reaper later on, then we'll go back to learning Reaper, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do, chat. How does that sound? That sounds pretty good. Does that? We just have to redo the bar because I think they're kind of messed up right now. So it's gonna take me a couple of minutes. And if I just want to do quest and dungeon and skip the cinematic. So you can do that. You absolutely can. But I'll be very, very, very honest with you. I'll be very honest with you. That's like going to McDonald's and ordering a salad. That's not why you're there, okay? Final Fantasy is mostly about the story. It has cool dungeon and cool quests and shit, but it has one of the #1 reason to play this game, in my opinion, is the long-spanning story across like fucking 5 expansion. It has an insane story. That's what Final Fantasy XIV is known for, is having one of the most like I'm gonna be very honest with you, I fucking cried, okay? When the story of Endwalker wrapped up, or most of the main story, I was in fucking tears on stream. Okay? It's not It is fucking insane. It is like it fucking destroyed me. It's fucking crazy. Okay. And if you want to skip all of that, it's cool. But getting into it has a huge payoff at the end. Like it has such a huge payoff at the end for the story. But if you just want to vibe an MMO and you just kind of want to do quests and level and get gear, you can do that also. You can. Like if you're not a story person, but honestly, I highly recommend getting into it. I highly recommend that you take some time and soak. But if, like I said, like if it's gonna make you not play the game at all, then just don't do it if you don't want to. But yeah, I mean, that's the main reason that I come back to this game time after time is literally just to experience the story. Because I'll be very honest, this is not my main MMO. It's never going to be my main MMO that I sink hours and days and weeks into it just for the sake of grinding. I play this because I want to experience the story. The older part of the game are very tough to get into because they have almost no voice acting, so you have to read a lot. Every expansion afterward starts to get a little bit better. More voice acting, a little bit less reading. It is a very long story, but it is the most insane story I have ever seen in any it's wild, dude. It's so fucking good. It is so fucking good. It's just so worth it. Like the payoff is great. Is really, really good. In my opinion. That's my feedback. That's my 2 cents. That's why I keep coming back to this game. It's for that. It's for those reasons. I think the payoff is really, really worth it. Okay. We are going to redo our keybinds really, really quickly. You guys are going to have to bear with me again. We're going to have to restart for this class. We did it for Reaper, and sadly, Reaper is a little bit too many buttons. My brain was about to crack. So we're going to have to figure out Reaper maybe at another time. But right now, what I want to do is we are going to try this real quick here. We're going to try to set up our... So barrel stabilizer is my big cooldown, right? Okay. He needs a BM Hunter. It's literally... No joke. That's literally what this class is. This is BM Hunter right here. This is literally BM Hunter.
Dancing around like,
Sumo. What the fuck, my dude? Yo, what is up with the love today? Thank you so much for the massive love, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God damn. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, my friend. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the big love. 14 is the only game I've ever tanked in because tank are pretty much self-sufficient and healing themselves, so I don't have to rely on healer to keep me alive. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. Okay, so these are 2 abilities that are... we got Wildfire that we're going to put somewhere over the rainbow. I'm going to move all the ability here that I don't... Reduce the damage taken by self and other party member for 10 seconds. Tactician, I think, is my defensive. That's good. Dismantle, lower the target's damage dealt. That is going to go in the utility here. These are other abilities I got to place. Drill. Deliver an attack with a potency of shares a cast timer with Bioblaster. Bioblaster. Okay, so it's either Bioblaster, Drill... Okay, okay. So we're going to put this somewhere. We're going to put it here for now. I don't know where to put it yet. Listen, you guys know me. I play the edgy class in every game. I play Death Knight, and I play, Affliction Warlock. I play Necromancer. I play, The lack of manly option in this game pisses me off. Not everyone wants to be a fairy tale. What do you mean by manly option? Like, there's not even an option to have a beard like yours. So, it's not even... They're not even doing it on purpose. They say they want to add beard to the game, but they struggle a lot with the hair particle for beard, and they weren't happy with how it looked. And, but I think there is beard right now. They just don't have large beard because they didn't like how it looked. Because they were struggling with the models. Because it's a pretty old game. But I'm pretty sure they said that they wanted to implement beard, right? Yeah, but they're mostly chops. There's no like huge chunky beard like mine, like, which is why I decided to be just a female model. Usually what I do in these type of games is if I can't have a character that look like me, I just go on a female character, and they look really nice in transmog. So that's that. There's very few beard option. They say they want to implement it for years. It's not that difficult. Yeah, at the end of the day, you know, like, it's not gonna stop me from playing the game. You know, like I don't need to. You know, I don't. You know. I miss how the engine looked, man. It actually plays better than I remember it. Okay, you guys are gonna have to give me a couple of seconds. I gotta figure out the rotation. So leg graze goes here. That's fine. Okay, Queen Overdrive, Automation Queen. Those are all here. That's good. So grants 5 stack of overheated, and each stacks allows the execution of blazing or blazing. What is reassemble? Arm length is another utility. Blazing shot. Delivers an attack with a potency of reduce the cast time of both. Dude, I gotta increase my... I can't read. Where's the UI scale? Is there a way to change font size? I don't care about beards. I just play a cat girl. Yeah, I mean, you got to forget about this shit a little bit. We're at 14, you know? It's like, I understand what you're saying, but you gotta let go of that shit a little bit. Okay, scattergun. Oh, that's the shotgun blast. A kick in the ass. Watch your back. Bam. Automation Queen. Fuck. Okay, I'm trying to remember. This class was super easy, but I'm trying to remember. Let me build resource, see what lights up. There's too much text, man. I'm too fucking dyslexic to read all of this shit. Maybe I'm missing buttons, though. Oh, no. Okay, so once you get to a level, you get hypercharge. Oh, this is where... And then you can auto crossbow and blazing shot. Okay, so hypercharge. So this one and this one goes here, I think. Whoops. So, wait. So this is deliver an attack. Deliver... Oops. So this one is the deals damage to... Okay, so this is the AoE version. This is an attack with potency all enemies. So all of these goes together, right? If I remember. Summoner, so literally all my classes are my two favorite class in the game. Literally, the most that I've played is Summoner and Machinist. Those are my two favorite. And then I played a little bit of Dragoon and Reaper. Because, guys, like, so thematically, I would love to play Reaper, but it's just, I don't like melee in 14. But range are extremely fun. I really, really like them. I really like this class. It has like such cool abilities with like flamethrower and like, I don't know. It has some really, really cool stuff going on. Okay, so once you get this, you go this, right? That's what it is, right? I get it. Right? And then once we're at 100, we summon the queen. Is that it? Shit like that. And then she goes, and then she come in and she fucking wrecks everything. Kind of crazy that it doesn't recharge more out of combat. Does this give me anything? Okay, not really. Okay, so flamethrower is, I think you only, do you use it on CD or is it only on AoE? I'm trying to remember. Don't want to play Summoner this time around? I'm gonna be honest, I tried it. And I tried it and I don't like the new rework that they did. I'll be honest. I'm not a huge fan of the new Summoner. I really, really like the old version that they had, but when they reworked it and removed the damage over time, I might check it out again. We'll see. It's just one of the things that I also don't like about Summoner is like, what's your problem with melee? I don't like the flank and rear positioning requirement. And, you know, I'm not a big fan of positioning. It kind of feels blah. I'm a big fan of range in general more than melee. I'll play melee like in World of Warcraft because like Death Knight, but like the thing with like Unholy DK in World of Warcraft is it embodies literally everything, right? Like every melee class is flanking requirement except Monk, I think. Monk is the only one that doesn't have requirement, I think. Reaper has it, Dragoon has it. It's not needed. Like the abilities still hit. It's just they do a little bit less damage. Like at the end of the day, it's not like really the end of the world. You can fully play the game without it. But I can't show you I'm in combat. But you can fully play the game without it. It's just that, you know, I just want to sit and do damage, then don't go melee, dude. If you just want to sit and you just play range, man, it's just so easy. Especially like a class like Machinist. They just blast, man. They just fucking blast. Okay, so what's the interaction with Chainsaw, Flamethrower, and Drill? So Drill is... So both of these are interchangeable. One is single target, one is AoE. Right? So that's probably something that you want to cast on cooldown. And then Flamethrower and Chainsaw are... Chainsaw is like a huge cooldown ability, isn't it? Increase battery by... Oh, it's 60-second cooldown on Chainsaw. Yeah, Black Mage is really, really strong, but it's very complicated, though. Like, that's the drawback. Is that Black Mage is just really complicated to play. It's one of the most complicated class in the game. Red Mage was really, really fun. Red Mage is insanely fun. It does a little bit less damage than other classes, but it has access to battle res. And it's insanely fucking fun. I just have a memory of me having the most amount of fun, especially doing dungeon with Machinist. Black Mage is so easy now, really simple. Really? I haven't tried Pictomancer. I haven't tried any of the new classes. I haven't tried any of the new classes. Google Black Mage opener. Let's find out. Black Mage Icy Vein. DPS rotation. Yeah, it's been eased down, but I still don't touch it. No more timer. It's just the kind of stuff that you just have to put a little bit of time into it. And you have to put a little bit of time into it. Like I could get back to Reaper and figure it out and have a good time with it. I kind of just want to go through the story and have a good time and not like worry too much. But I promise that if we play more, I'm definitely going to try to learn other classes. Machinist is just, it's genuinely been one of the most fun time I've had playing this game, you know? Off to read? Have a good read, my friend. It is just literally been one of the most fun. Full weapon field. Deliver a critical, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck is that? Scattergun. Scattergun is just like a shotgun ability, right? It's just the filler, isn't it? Oh, it's an AoE filler, right? It's fun because all of its ability do AoE damage too. Like Chainsaw does a shit ton of AoE damage. It has so many like fun stuff during AoE. And even during single target, it just does crazy fun, stupid damage, you know? So, I believe Air Anchor. Air Anchor, deliver an attack with a potency of increases battery gauge by... I have to scoot to work. See you soon. See you soon, my friend. For me, Ninja has been a blast. I love it. I mean, everybody has their preferences, right? I haven't played like that many classes in 14, but Machinist has been one of my favorites. Summoner is pretty cool. And Summoner is really, really cool. Reaper has been cool. Dragoon has been cool. It's just that if I have to play them for an extended period of time, some classes have a little bit too many combos and a little bit too much, just fucking, cognitive load. It's just Reaper is one of those. There's a little bit too much. Maybe when they do the rework with Evercold, we'll play it. Like when they do like the cleanup for the classes, I know that they're trying to make it so that every class doesn't have it more than 16 button. So like they're going to blend buttons together. Instead of having like your combo in 3, it's going to go in 1. And then you're going to be able to place your, I mean, you're not going to have to use it, but if you want, you're going to be able to use it. I haven't looked at the Evolve yet. No, I don't even know that they have released it. I main Paladin and Monk when I played. That sounds pretty much exactly like you, doesn't it? Air Anchor. Where the fuck do I put Air Anchor? I still don't know where to put most of these ability right now. Still trying to figure it out. Bard is easy and fun and does good damage. Have an image for you then? Please, show me. All right, start with that. Hey, Lux in chat, I just wanted to jump in and say hi. I'm fine but tired after the first day in chemo. I'll be lurking the rest of your stream probably. I feel less tired later and I'll be more chatty. Take care. Take care of yourself, my man. Take care of yourself, buddy. Okay, air anchor. So air anchor is just a press the button and get resources. Air anchor and chainsaw are pretty much the same thing, right? Yeah. Okay, so these two go together. These two go together. Drill and bioblaster go together. Air anchor and chainsaw go together because they're both cooldown ability that you got to get out to increase your gauge faster, and then they both go on cooldown for 40 and 60 seconds. So that makes a lot of sense for me. That makes a lot of sense for me. That's good. In terms of cooldown, we have Automation Queen at the top here and Queen Overdrive that we could put F1, F2. That makes a lot of sense. We could put Flamethrower on Shift R. If we wanted like that, that would make a lot of sense too. Air Anchor, we can take it out. We do have another cooldown called Wild. We have our main and only cooldown. Oh no, we actually have... So Wildfire we could put on T. Kind of like you just put that there and then he takes a huge amount of damage after... Damage is being accumulated with each weapon skill lended by the machinist to apply this effect. Okay, and then it explodes and does damage, right? Reassemble. Guarantee your next weapon skill or critical strike hit. Isn't that what you want to use with chainsaw and anchor? Right? Because they're the hardest hitting ability. Oh, and drill? Do you have enough to use it with drill, though? Because it does the same damage as air anchor. They both do two, so it doesn't matter which one you use it with, I guess. Drill, you can just use it for free, right? Anytime you want. But I mean, I guess if air anchor isn't ready, then you can just you just use all of them on CD, right? Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna try to figure out, maybe we don't do it this way. Maybe we do air anchor, chainsaw, drill, and bioblaster all here, and then we can do this one here and here. That makes a lot of sense too. Not this one, sorry. This one can remain here. This one and this one like that. That makes a lot of sense. Boop, 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 boom, boom. G. T. F1, F2. We could have this be like that, and then this be like that. There we go. Manifest job of... Oh. There's supposed to be a picture? Doesn't show up for some reason. Dismantle? Yeah, all of them are right here. So dismantle is gonna go like here. Interrupt the target action, I think, goes on X. Foot grace. These are that's like my pot. It's all my fucking utility bullshit. It still doesn't work. I don't know why your Imgur doesn't. Fanfest evolve mode. There has to be probably a picture somewhere, right? Oh, there you go. Paladin? Did they only show Paladin? I mean, this looks like... Look at the amount of button being reduced here. It's crazy. It's so much cleaner. Like, they're removing an entire fucking row. You know? And the cool thing is they let you choose between the two as well. You know? From what I understand. Interrupt the use of a target action. With heavy plus 40. Nullify most knockback. I could put these on my on here, honestly. All new jobs will only have evolve mode. Oh shit. So but they're making it so that the yeah, I mean obviously they wouldn't design the old job, the new job the old way, but like the old job, like if you want to keep your stuff being the way it is, you know, from what I understand. Ah, there we go. Honor gauge. Gauge. Paladin evolve. Honor gauge. With 2 charges to take to fill. Imperator. Off cooldown. Cast 1 honor gauge. Gives divine might. And then it combos Blade of Fate, Blade of Truth, and Blade of Valor. Defense gauge. Holy Smeltron and Answering Strike. Filler attack. So the main combo does these 3 ability in one button. Dragon's Bane, Blood of the Dragoon, Vengeful Jump, Stardiver, Filler damage. Utility skill. Are they removing a lot of the utility skill stuff? Because I feel like there's a shit ton of utility, man. Like, binds target, cancel auto attack upon execution, bind unbound. Like there's like foot graze. You don't really use foot graze, right? That's a CC. You don't really use that shit, right? If I remember. Do you need leg graze and foot graze ever? Is there any reason ever outside of PvP? The only one you want to use is like Peloton and arm's length, right? There we go. We'll clean it up. Okay, this is looking pretty good, I think. If I remember correctly, on AoE with this class, you literally just spam scatter shotgun and flamethrower, right? Okay, I'm trying to see if I like my current setup right now. Almost never use flamethrower. Does it do bad damage? It's a meme, but it's fun. Should I take it out in my bar? It literally does less damage than scatter and doesn't provide heat gauge. What's the point of it? Oh, it does it a little bit more frequently, I guess. To meme? Oh, okay. Well, that clears it out. Okay, so this kind of makes sense right here, I think. So we got these two. So if we're doing this thing here, we can do this for AoE. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, it doesn't deal damage to the target and all enemy nearby. Doesn't this can only be executed while this way? Oh, fuck. Only this one spends this one. Wait, when do you use auto crossbow then? When the fuck? On AoE? Yeah, but on AoE you want to use ricochet. Right? Am I crazy? But to reset the cooldown of ricochet, you need to use blazing shot. So I'm confused. I thought it was like this and this and then this and this, but this one doesn't reset this one. Back and forth ricochet and crossbow. Yeah, I'm not a main. I'm not a mech main. Interesting. Oh, now I'm confused a little bit. I'm confused a little bit. About my AoE rotation. I guess you want to spend all of your ricochet and auto crossbow, and then when you run out, you start weaving in the blazing shot so that you can do more ricochet, pretty much. Right? That has to be it. Otherwise, I think the upgrade of both Gauss Round and Ricochet becomes AoE anyway. The upgrade? Oh, you mean like with the new expec? I swear to God, we're going to play the game soon, chat. Don't worry. Am I crazy or like this class isn't getting any upgrade with the latest expec? I'm literally only getting full metal field. And excavationer. Check trait. Double barrel mastery. Upgrade Gauss to double check and ricochet to checkmate. Enhance multi-weapon. Allow the accumulation of charges for consecutive use of drill and bioblaster. Increase the healing potency. Marksman master. Increase the potency of auto crossbow by an heated split shot to drill to and a heated slug to 140. Okay. Enhance multi-weapon 2. Grants excavator ready when executing. Duration. Chainsaw change to excavator while under the effect. Improve tactician damage reduction. And grant full metal mechanist. That's pretty good. Barrel stabilizer. So barrel stabilizer grants hypercharge. So when you're doing your rotation, you kind of want a barrel stabilizer with wildfire because it grants you use of hypercharge, right? So you want to kind of like do this. Oh, it only grants the use of it. It doesn't grants hypercharge. Oh, it just allows you to use it no matter what. Is that it? Okay. It grants a buff that allows the use of it for free. So because we have excavation, don't I want to keep reassemble for chainsaw? Right? Reassemble, you use it on chainsaw, and then you reassemble, and then you use it on... Unless drill... Oh, with the new damage, drill might become... might do more damage on single target. Interesting. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's go play the game. I think my keybinds are fair enough right now that I can probably get through the story at least. You know? I probably should get gear though. Am I good enough with my item level right now for the new expec? I'm gonna get a shit ton of gear playing the new expec anyway. Oh no, I gotta finish. I forgot I gotta finish this expec first. My machinist is only at 576. Is that good enough? To finish Endwalker and start Dawntrail? No. Well, I have 12 million gil. Can I mean, this is level 90, isn't it? Should be fine, right? Okay. Deaths. So my next quest was in Defiance's Faith. I don't remember how close or far that is. Unable to teleport at this time. Oh, fucking. I'm trying to remember how this shit works, man. I'm gonna have to relearn everything about Final Fantasy. It's been too long. I don't even remember what was the story about. Shit. Your timing couldn't be better, Lux. I've just finished up my business here. Lina has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Naboth Arang. I feel like I remember that a little bit, but those words, those people. It's been a while, though. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is, they're supposed to be along any moment now. Lux, is it really you? That motherfucker, dude. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchant of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitter in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in Hills of Ember. You need but focus on your own task in Naboth Arang. Dude, I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. Yet more people clamoring to help you. I would almost be surprised if they hadn't showed up. Is everyone ready? Let's get to work. Wait! I feel like I've seen this before. Why do I have a deja vu effect? What's going on? You're heading to Naboth Arang and you didn't call on us? While most of Talos are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Naboth Arang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we just can't stand idly by it. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Bro, I feel like I've already done all of this. Am I crazy? Reem, thank you so much. Fuck, I think I'm gonna need a TLDR of what the fuck we were doing here. I dare say we have ample help, but come on, let's go acquire our light. Jam music time, bro. I don't remember what the fuck we were doing here. I remember this area. I remember doing quests here and doing things here. We had like a train and we had to remove shit from the train track. And then this guy was a Reaper. Do you want to know? I mean, I'm trying to remember what happened before this.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see.
So I feel like Minfilia ended up doing the whole
get
crystal
started
thing to
then,
save
shall
them
we?
or some shit. I remember. Didn't she? She was trying to like do like a last minute kind of save thing and she kind of like killed herself doing it or some shit, right? She froze stuff in time because it was too dangerous, right?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
That's one hell of a place to get back into. I have a weird deja vu effect, though. It's so weird. I feel like I remember doing this, but maybe not.
Such radiant light.
Maybe I was doing this and then I closed it out because like a game came out or some shit. I don't remember.
Like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Shadowland ended.
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Man, Reapers looks sick. That fucking scythe looks insane. I wish I could just play it and have fun with it.
Were mine to wield.
No, this is so. The end of Shadowbringer ended before this. This is a patch that came out way later. It's we did this when we came back to FF like years later. Because I completed the available story and content that was available back then.
Zero!
Oh, that didn't work out. What's up, Frigid?
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Fit in it?
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
I'll answer your question after the cinematic.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust
No, don't worry about it, man.
has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive,
Which patch is this,
I know
chat?
that I'll be fine.
6.4?
No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
How many patches are there before the end of Endwalker?
Those who believe in us.
6.5?
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light,
There's
I
about
can
45
keep the
quests
power in check and help your body accept
until
it.
the end of the expect, until the end of Endwalker, from this point on. What will you say? If anyone can do it, it would be Reen.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you.
How much how much content do you guys think we have until Dawntrail? Couple of hours, couple of days?
Here I go.
She's gonna have light and darkness. Zero is such a good character, man.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
If you could tell me the
With
name of
this
the quest, I
power,
can tell you how long you
I will
have.
return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
I'll let you know in a second here. Yep, we're catching up before Evercold. I need to finish Endwalker, and then we're going to get into Dawntrail. Defiance of Faith is... It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Oh shit, we're getting massive fucking gear in here. Interesting. Do I want a gear machinist or Reaper? Fuck. There's a part of me that... You're in 6.5? Okay. There's a part of me that wants to play both, man. You know, like, it's just... Reaper is like fucking degenerate right now. I'm gonna be able to buy gear anyway later if I want to swap. It doesn't fucking matter. What am I looking for here? This is the one I'm looking for, right? Let's go with this. There we go. It's both are fun. It's just it's always been my dilemma with Final Fantasy XIV is that I love how Machinist plays, but I prefer how Reapers look. You know what I'm saying? And I look is important. You guys know. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparation to attend to or people to visit, but I will go ahead to the Ocular. Two to 4 hour. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Okay, back to action. Speak with the Ocular. Oh. Can I teleport to these? Oh, to teleport to these, I have to go to another one, right? Or some shit, right? What is this one called? The Docile Gate? Oh shit, I need my mount. Which one would look cool with my Mechanist? Mechanist needs a robot for a mount, right? Oh yeah, the hand is pretty cool. Fat Chocobo, obviously. I don't even think do I have the Fat Chocobo? I think I do. Trying to remember, bro. Yeah, there's you know, there's a part of me that prefer how Reaper plays and look in terms of its vibe and everything. It's so me. But Machinist is so much more fun. Like, it's just, the gameplay is just so straightforward. It's fun. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what happened here. We put somebody in a vessel and something to bring them here. Fuck, I don't remember anything, dude. This Reaper is one of the easiest melee. Is it? God damn, I was trying to put my keybinds together earlier and I wanted to fucking break my brain off. I really want to play FF14, but I can't get over the wonky combat style and graphic, but it's so cool about the game and I want to like it somehow. Just get into it, man. Enjoy the story. The combat is... it's really not that wonky. And the graphic is really, really not that bad either. Like, I mean... the game looks fucking gorgeous, man. It has, like, really, really cool... like, it's really, really not as bad as, you know... The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secured in the vessel once more. Maybe I'll enjoy Reaper once we get the evolve rotation. Our helper across the realm have also sent word that the transmitter are in place. Once the founder have set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matter easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your world. Okay, so when it comes to alt in this game, you only have one character and you can learn all job on one character. One other thing is, it's really important to get done with the story so that you can participate in a lot of the other content. Oh man, I missed this music. It was so good. Unable to mount in this location. Wait, are we not able to mount in towns? I forgot about that. Oh yeah, the only way to navigate is through these fucking thing, right? Dude, this music, man. That was the shit. The whole story around this village here was insane, dude. It was crazy. Hey Lux, just a random guy, but I wanted to say thank you for giving us profile and WoW. Very appreciated. Stay healthy and blessed. Keep doing what you do. Love from Germany. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the profile, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, my friend. Very nice of you. Lux, thanks heaven you've returned. The Loporits report that the brands are on the verge of falling. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better. Whoops. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Ryan's help. While Ryan helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seems to be that he could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sailing forth once more into the void. Oh yeah, motherfucker! The little kid guy is actually a huge ass fucking dragon. Boom, boom, boom. Back to action. Speak with Livingway. Oh my God, Livingway! Isn't that the dude? Sea of Stars, Livingway. All right, let's go. What's up, Mitchie? Yeah. Holy shit, I don't remember any of this. The whole materia thing, bro, is like... Yeah, he's a bunny. Doesn't he always sleep, or is that the other one? There's another one that always falls asleep. Reassign gear sets up the new gear set, right? Oh, it's Sleeping Way, yeah. Got it. The music in here is one of my favorite ones. Oh yeah, I remember the boss that we fought. Time to take the flight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless. The darkness, sorry, has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because we won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vertra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Virthra. I remember Dragon Talk weird as fuck. That is the dumbest hat I've ever seen. Get that out. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established and light will flow freely from the first, in theory, at least. It will work. It must. Oh, fuck. I don't remember. Do I want crit or determination? Or direct hit? I don't remember the difference between direct hit and crit hit and determination. I want crit hit? Always crit? Okay. I'm about to be blown away by music, aren't I? We're gonna get into like a one hell of a fucking fight, aren't we?
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Golbez, now that's a reference.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang.
I'm pretty sure I have him in a magic card.
Commencing transmission.
It works.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Yeah, it's the other shard, right? Like the world got split into multiple. I'm trying to remember all the story. It's been so long. There was an event that happened that ended up shattering the world into multiple shards. And then one of the shard was being consumed. One of the shard is completely like engulfed in light, which is where we were, right? In the Crystarium, which is the other world. We were able to extract the light out of it and then use it.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Astinian.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Oh shit. He's able to split up? That's cheating.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within
Oh
the
yeah,
Zeroni.
his sister was caught in there. Now I remember that
Not
too.
where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
That's why we're helping him. And a bunch of other
descent
reasons.
will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
One is light, one is void, then source, and 3 others unknown.
Zero?
Oh, sure, he's returning to 14, but not Raft. Listen. He needs to make an expansion for Raft, man.
that light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet...
When's Lunksto's classic launch? I don't know when's my lunch, but I want my lunch right now. Can I have a lunch instead of a launch?
There is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
A truth that lies. I just realized that I don't have any food for lunch. Fuck. Varshan. Oh yeah, I gotta pick the berries. I forgot about the berries. They give XP. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrest her free from Zeramus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. The lunar subterrane, now accessible. Oh boy. I've been doing a lot of meal prepping, so I have Alfredo meatball, chicken casserole, and teriyaki chicken with broccoli and rice at the ready. I did a lot of meal prep, but I think it's been there for too long. It's when we did the chicken and the udon. I don't think I have one lunch left, but I don't think it's probably not in a good state. I mean, it's probably still okay, but just, you know, starting to get iffy a little bit for chicken. And I didn't redo anything, so I got to do that tonight. Yeah, why do I look the way I look? Oh, shit. Wait, doesn't Glamour plate... Oh, shit, apply. I was like, why the fuck do I look the way I look? Okay. Okay, so now we gotta make a group, I guess, with these guys. Form a party and enter the lunar subterrane. I don't remember. Who do I choose to do a party? The udon might be a little bit dried out. Oh no, it's really not. I'm not afraid of the udon. It has plenty of juice in there and fat, and it's just the chicken. Like 1 week old chicken in the fridge is starting to stretch it a little bit. Maybe. Chef Mike, microwave. Before using Chef Mike. Oh shit. Insufficient item level. What? Oh, fuck off. Really? I don't have enough item level on this spec. I got all my gear with the average item level 620. Fuck. I gave all of the gear to my summoner. I could go summoner and finish this. How complicated is it for me to get a full set? Can I buy something off the auction house? We're probably like super fucking late into the like. They probably have catch-up gear available, right? If you have poetic, oh boy, I don't. How do I even check that? Use the auction house, super cheap. Yeah, I think I can. Can I use the auction house here? Control C, yeah, I think. Control C. Gil. Venture. Battle. I have 693 poetic. Just buy from the marketplace? Yeah, apparently it's pretty cheap on the marketplace, right? Can I not summon an auction house? I don't remember if I can do that. Can we not summon like what are they called? Or is it just the bank? This is not WoW. Listen, you can literally have people doing your biddings in this game, okay? I don't remember what they're called though. Provisioner? I have to go to House City? Okay. Retainers? There you go, retainers. Does my house have an auction house? I mean, do I have to restart this whole scenario if I do this? I could just go summoner and fucking finish this quest real quick. What do you guys think? Otherwise, I have to redo. You can enter the dungeon from anywhere. Oh. And when you leave it, you'll be here. Oh, so I can come back exactly here? It will let you pour back directly here, I believe. Okay. So I just teleport to lower decks, right? Is it lower decks? Limsa. And then if I remember correctly, the auction house is like right here, isn't it? Dude, there's so many people playing this game still. It's crazy. Tradecraft supply. That's the retainer. Luxtainer and Lux Stash. What the fuck? Market board? What do I search? Check for Diado. Can I put the filter also for machinist? No. Revolver. Oh, that's cheap as fuck. Can I... How do I find the rest of the gear? What would be like the name of the full set? Check arm. Oh, this is main arm, right? Oh shit. For machinist, so I have to do head. Oh, so I just buy all. Oh, okay. Got it. None? What do you mean none? 100. What the fuck is this shit, bro? People are trying to. $46,000. Am I getting scammed? Buy the white item? Oh shit, it's better. It's way pricier though. This one is cheaper. I have some already, I think. I gotta be careful here. Yeah, I already have. I know. Never mind. Why does it say -2 defense? Whatever. Earrings. Do I buy 2 of the same one? Oh, wait. Do I buy aiming? Aiming. Yeah, no. I buy twice of aiming, right? Wait, can I buy the same earring twice? Is there unique in here? Yeah, you can. Necklace. Only one necklace. There's none available. What the fuck? You only need 1 hearing. Oh. Oh, it's the ring that I needed twice. I already had a 625 necklace. I could have skipped that one. Holy shit. Okay. There we go. All right, so now how do I get all this shit? We go to the summoning bell, maybe? I'm trying to remember. Or is it directly in my gear already? It's in my bag already? So if I do recommended gear... Boop. Okay. Did I not buy a chest? Am I crazy? Oh, there was none, right? Oh, no, there was only one at 100k, I think. Yeah, there we go. I gotta put a keybind for this shit. Recommended. Wait, what? Where the fuck is my gear? Oh. Insufficient armory chest. Oh! Fuck. Okay. I forgot about this fucking shit. So my armory is... I gotta do some cleanup then. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. So anything that isn't white, all the green stuff and shit is, oh my fucking lord. Okay. I mean, I already bought the gear, I goops. I'm gonna keep going with Machinist for now, and then maybe we'll check out Reaper later. I gotta do a cleanup right now. Can I just destroy everything except like the profession shit, right? Oh, what does the plus plus mean? Oh, so this means that it's in a gear set. So this is not being used in a gear set, right? Glams would die. Okay, does it matter? Or is it because I use it as a... Can I extract directly? Discard, sword try. Extract materia. Why can I not extract? What do I do with excess gear? I thought you broke it. You broke the gear down. Oh, fuck. Is that a profession skill? To break gear down? The tombstone? The tombstone. Level 1 gear that's just for glamour. You can put it in the glamour dresser. I'm pretty sure level 1 gear was for... Oh. Do I just put most of this into the glamour dresser? I'm trying to remember what any of this is. I'll be very honest, chat. I'm trying to remember, how do I clean up this mess? Just drag it where? I would just put what you don't need in inventory first. Okay, so everything that's low item level, I don't need it anymore, right? But I remember that some of it is used for... Do I just go shove everything? So like this is used for a profession, isn't it? Or maybe not? I remember that there was clothing for jobs back then. No, just for glams? That's race starter? Oh, so, okay. So, like, this is being used for a profession. This is being for jobs. Why is this locked? Why does this has 2 padlock on it? Nothing else in here is being used for... Oh, this one. Can I throw everything out in the glam chest? Because right now we are, Jesus Christ. I remember, didn't this game used to have breaking down stuff? I remember this game had like something that allowed you to like break down shit. Am I crazy? You could like disassemble gear to get material out of it. Desynthesize? How do I do that? Oh, it's a profession, right? I need to have the profession desynthesizing. There's a dialogue for it, but it's quite annoying. Okay. You can trade gear for Grand Company steel. Okay. Let me put it this way. What the fuck would you guys do with all of this shit? That's what I want to know right now. What is the best use of all of this shit that I don't need? Sell it. At a vendor? Honestly, I would just throw it away. Company credit? Turn it at the Grand Company. Fuck, where is that? It's at the bottom, isn't it? Unless you want something for glam. Honestly, I don't think I can be bothered looking at. I mean, Reaper core. I mean, most of this looks pretty cool. Some of these achievements for Aurora legendaries are rough. Definitely gonna come back for them at some point to avoid burnout. Oh yeah, I didn't even. I looked at Aurora. It looked tough, man. Level 1 stuff. That's your actual Reaper's gear. Put it back. It doesn't say that it's on a slate, which means that it's not my actual Reaper's gear, right? Am I crazy? My actual gear is this one. Yeah, this is 560. This is, oh shit, this is actually better. What the fuck? Actually, this one is better. That's why. I'm confused, bro. Been organizing for 2 hours. I was gonna literally go do a dungeon, and then it told me not enough item level. Then I go back to the auction house, I buy gear, and then my fucking armory chest is full. So, you know, like that's just life, you know? That's just life. So we got my summoner gear, and then my other gear that I've been... Okay, so now... Is there infinite space in the dresser room? Can I just go shove all of this into the dresser and not, and we, you know, we don't, you know, no? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Why is this so complicated? 800 space. You know, I just ignore it and move on. Yeah, but I need to clear the space though. I don't think I have that much in here. Where do I go to go see my dresser? I want to go dump all this shit in there. I'll worry about that later. I'm gonna go dump all the excess. Aft Castle. In room. How do I get there already? Go to the bell? No, that's the after ether. I gotta do ether and Aft Castle. I'm gonna go dump all of that shit in my dresser and we'll figure that shit out later. The bell is storage? Yeah, they're kind of full of shit too, I'll be honest with you. I think I got 2 retainers. Full of shit also, I think. Isn't no? Those are the. Those are that. Where's the inn? Isn't it like close by here? One of these. No? Am I crazy? Go back and across the bridge. Follow me. Oh shit! Right there. Can I not prevent the camera from doing this? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Slightly. It's right there. There's like a gate here. Oh, there we go. What can I do for you? I would like to go into my room. I would like to go shove everything into a giant glamour dresser. All right. Ah! There's barely anything in here. There's barely anything in here. Look at me go. Why does it say this item can be stored in armoire? Hide item registered to gear set. I already did that. This is from inventory, right? So I don't have any item in here technically that, you know. Armor is the other box that's free. Oh, shit. So everything that says that it can be placed in the armoire, I should do that? Yeah. For now, we're gonna do it this way. Oh. Okay. Step bro. I'm gonna do it this way, chat, and then we'll you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out the rest later. Okay. Why is some gear in there and some isn't? Oh, fuck. Did I just kill one of my items? The fuck happened to it? Oh, it went back into my armory, right? Okay. Wait, why is none of the other shit showing? It's telling me that this shit can be put in the armory and then it doesn't show up in here. Oh, is it because it's not like repaired or some shit? No, I don't know. Or because it has... No. I'm lost right now. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Why the fuck are we not able to put these into the armory? Okay, well. Nobody knows. It's the mystery of life. It is the mystery of life. I'm gonna take out everything I don't use, honestly, and just fucking clean up these fucking things. Why can I not desynthesize? Is it because I... Honestly, Final Fantasy needs to rethink their glamour system. They need to do it the World of Warcraft way, honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you all. They really need to do it the World of Warcraft way. Wouldn't it be insane if everything just went automatically into... So, anybody knows in chat why I'm not able to put items into the chest? Is there like a reason, or is the game just being an ass right now? The armor can store class and job specific seasonal event costume bonus store. In addition, Spirit Bond will be reset and durability if you want to keep done. We had an inventory system as well, and these certain things go into the armor. I understand, but when I try to put it in the glamour, it tells me that it could be into the armor. Like, it gives me the little notification. You understand what I'm saying? So what the fuck is the point of the notification? How do I have this much gear, bro? Is beyond me. I have too much shit. I'm not gonna be able to put all of this shit into my... You know what I'm saying? Like this shit right there. I guess maybe if I start from here, store an item. Yeah, there's a couple in here. Let me dig. Can I just press enter? No. That would have made it simple. I'm just gonna put all of that shit here, and then if I hit the cap at some point, then this is gonna be a problem for future looks. That's what this is gonna be, chat. This is gonna be a problem for future looks, those. This is not a problem for me right now. Numpad 0? Oh shit. It goes to no by default, though. How do you go to yes? This is going to be a problem for future looks. I'm going to have a lot of glamour options. It's going to be great. It's going to be good. And then later, we'll figure out the rest. It's going to take a little bit, chat. And then we're going to get back to the story. I just want to, like, start on a clean slate. If I'm going to be playing this for the next couple days, I don't want to be bothered with my stuff being full all the time and just having issues and shit. So we're just going to do this. It's going to take me a couple minutes. And then we are going to be playing the game afterward. Armory. Okay, so pants. Can I do like shift click or so? Is there a way to quick move, or I have to drag and drop every single one of these? Hey, thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub and the brand new follow. Welcome to the community. My retainers. My retainers have mostly, I don't remember what they have in them, but I'll figure it out. Like I said, right now, this is going to be a problem for future looks, though. So it doesn't matter. It's all in the glamour thing, so... it's all in the glamour thing, so we're just gonna leave all that shit in the glamour dresser, and then if I want to use it, then fucking awesome, right? If I ever want to, and then if not, then we'll sell the rest, you know, it's like whatever. It's not like I'm super big on fashion anyway. It's not like I'm huge on fashion anyway. You know, it's like, whatever. I like the glamour, but like, if I need a piece of gear or whatever, I'll just fucking buy it. You know, like that's what it comes down to. Yeah, you can probably do, what is it? Return to inventory? That's actually a little bit faster. It's not as bad, I guess. I do less mouse movement, but it's pretty bad. So, okay, so this is just years of neglect of me, like, not doing, like, the proper, like, you know. Less wrist cramp? Yeah, exactly. This is just, like, probably weeks of neglect of just not filtering gear. You know? I'm assuming, is there gear in Final Fantasy that you can never get again? Like, you know, like quest gear? Like, if I get, like, you know, if I do a quest and it gives me a reward, everything is reclaimable. Yeah. It's just that some of it can be a little bit more complicated, I guess. Everything can be reclaimed somehow. Yeah, but it goes to no when I press 0 on my numpad. Is there a way to, like, go to yes? 4? That doesn't work. Oh. Oh, it's complicated. Holy shit. So it's 0 and then 8 to cycle through the option. Fuck. But if you mess up like this, it's so complicated. 4 doesn't work. I tried it. 0. Whoops. If I press 0, it doesn't work. We're already at 200, not too bad. We got plenty of space left. I probably rebinded it. Yeah, I do. I did, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is rebinded, I think. Quest gear is same as buyable ones from merchant, and it's something special. A glamour can be rebought from a calamity salvager through major cities. Okay. So from now on, I should probably, after this whole, like, just dump in here, everything else will filter it as we go, because otherwise we're going to get into this problem again and again and again and again. And yeah, I think Final Fantasy, I think a lot of people suffer from this, man. I swear to God, you just log into the game and you're fucking bullied by your inventory, man. Like, people laugh about Guild Wars because Guild Wars is inventory wars. Bro, you haven't played... If you think Guild Wars has inventory problem, you haven't played Final Fantasy. Holy shit. This game, dude. Oh my god. Okay, necklace and jewelry, though, like, fuck that shit, right? And hearing? I'm deleting all this shit. Like, there's no transmog in here. Right? Fuck that nonsense. Okay, what do? I just delete? Discard? That's not an emote anymore, Mitchie. The emote is looks still rage. Yeah, they're also glamour, but the difference is I don't give a shit. So it's not something I care about. It's angry, not rage. Oh, looks so angry then. Looks so angry. Sorry. Do I just delete all this shit? This unique untradable item? I don't give a shit. They're saying on FF if people and you're in glam is a girl or because a guy. Hey, give me a second, chat. I'll go put food in the microwave real quick. I'll give you guys level 9 Lux Bucks,
A Lux
okay?
Bucks raffle has been initiated. Type ! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Putting some food in the microwave, and we are back. We're gonna finish this cleanup, chat, and we are going to be playing the game. Could I sell all of this at a vendor too? Can I make a couple gil out of these? It does make a couple gil, right? There's probably not any vendor around that will Okay. I would have to do a lot of back and forth. I don't have enough inventory, I think. There's probably a vendor outside of the inn, right? Give me like 30 minutes and we'll be back gaming. It's just a lot of management here. I just have to do this, otherwise. You guys have 45 seconds left. Type ! join in the chat if you want to earn some Lux Bucks, which are used for giveaways. We currently have a giveaway for a $20 Steam gift card. If you guys want to buy some tickets, You need some Lux Bucks. Okay, let me go sell this. To the vendor. I thought, though not as bad as Guild Wars 2 inventory, this shit is insane. I think Guild Wars 2 inventory is way better than Final Fantasy. At least Guild Wars has a way to let you like kind of manage shit, and there's like way many. Is there a vendor? Music roll vendor. Can I sell to this motherfucker? Oh, dude, you're. Wait, what? I have to do all these clicks to sell? Okay, hold on a second. It cancels automatically, bro. I mean, Final Fantasy, I'm sorry. Like, I love Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy inventory system is way worse than Guild Wars. Bro, this game has bag and bag and bag. It's bro, you have your bag, you have your armory bag, you have your retainer that are bags inside a bell that you can take out of the bag. You have your armory bag, you have your glamour bag. And if you're a dude, you have an extra bag, but there's only 2 slots in there. Chocobo saddle bag. It's like everything is a fucking bag in this game, dude. While Guild Wars is, it's either in your inventory, your material, or your bank. You have a button that automatically puts all material in the material. The rest of it stays in your inventory, and then the rest that you don't want, you put in the bank. That's it. Transmog, they disappear. They go into space, which this is what should happen with Final Fantasy. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with that shit. Final Fantasy should 100% have Guild Wars slash... Final Fantasy should 100% have Guild Wars slash World of Warcraft transmog. For sure. But Final Fantasy does a lot of things right, you know, like also, like it's, that's the thing is that at the end of the day, all this shit comes down to where the developers put their time, you know? Like, in Final Fantasy, they put the time in their story, right? The storytelling, the cinematics, it's a million years better than Guild Wars. I love Guild Wars, but their story doesn't even come close to Final Fantasy storytelling, right? But Guild Wars is a pretty decent inventory management, you know? Like Guild Wars makes you experience story in a specific way, and it's definitely not gonna make you fucking, you know, like the music in Guild Wars is great, but it's not like, it's not Final Fantasy level. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just Final Fantasy put all of their beans into beautiful music, beautiful cinematic, and beautiful storytelling. And cinematic, not cinematic, but like cutscene and dialogues and people and interactions and making you care for character. Guild Wars did a little bit of that for sure. Yeah, you know, there's a little bit of that for sure. It's not like non-existent. It's there. It's just not. Yeah, it's just yeah, you know. The devs put their time in trying to untangle the code to create a transmog system. Oh, wait, has it been announced pretty much? No? Oh, okay. Yes? They're working on a solution, I'm sure. Okay, so it hasn't even been confirmed that they're working on a solution. You're just speculating, I guess, that they're working on a solution. Armory chest. Okay, what do we got left? Okay. We barely got any left, chat. We'll be out of here in no time, dude. A lot of these are gonna end up being deleted too, so a lot of these are gonna end up being deleted because I'm not gonna play all the I'm gonna have to do a huge cleanup after. I gotta do the weapon as well too. We gotta do the weapons as well. Oh, I realized I could have dumped a lot of these things that I just sold into the armor. They said to solve the issue, they would have to manually copy and paste the entire glamour dresser for each character by hand individually. That's how bad the coding is. Why not just create a new system, though? Instead of trying to untangle this system. That's what confuses me, though. Okay, these souls, I need them. These are important. But the weapon... If I don't use the weapon, I don't need them, right? They allow me to try the job, but I can always figure that out later, right? So I should do the same treatment with the weapon, too. Only keep the ones that I'm currently using. If they don't have a little note sheet, then I just throw them out, right? It's speculated. How long did it took WoW to change transmog? What do you mean? When transmog was added to World of Warcraft, it was instantly the way it is. Am I crazy? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, these I want to keep them though. These I want to keep, right? These are relics, aren't they? These are cool, right? I'm almost done, chat. I think we got the appearance collection, like a Legion. Oh yeah, the collection system took us a while, but that wasn't because of like code issue. That was just game philosophy. At first, they wanted people to actually earn the transmog on the class that you're playing, which made a lot of sense. And they just changed their mind on this, but it's not because code was like fucked up or anything, you know? It's not because code was like messed up or anything like that. Fuck rings, dude. I don't really give a shit about that. We're selling all of this shit. What do I do after? Am I done afterward? I think I am, right? Armory. Yeah, There we go. We're cleaned up now. Okay, we're done. Let's go do that dungeon. It's going to take a whole decade to crack Iron to let us transmog priest tier as a warrior and so on. I don't think we want that, though. I don't think that's a good thing. You shouldn't look like a priest on your warrior, ever. That doesn't make any sense, in my opinion. In my opinion, you shouldn't be able to look like another class. The class identity is nice. You should be able to collect them. But if you want to look like a warrior, you play a warrior. Yeah, Final Fantasy does it. That doesn't mean it's a good thing, in my opinion. You know, I don't think it's a good thing. I think it breaks a little bit what it is to be those classes. You know? I think it's cool to have those frictions. I understand in Final Fantasy that they let you do that because the game is very much about, it's part of the culture a lot and a part of the vibe of the game, like to dress up and houses and decoration and role play and all that shit. That's never been necessarily World of Warcraft core system, even though a lot of people use it for that. It's never been like their top priority. While Final Fantasy, they actually put a lot of effort into these systems because they know that like fucking 80% of their community and their a lot of people partake in these kind of, you know. Okay, is there any way I can clean my inventory more than that? Since WoW lets you hide almost every piece of armor you're wearing, there's no harm in letting you mod other armor type. I understand why you're saying this, because you're saying this is like, if it's not required to like identify somebody just looking at them. But it's just wrong, I think, to have like a priest looking like a Death Knight, you know? Like, I think one of the perk of looking like a Death Knight is that you're a Death Knight, you know what I'm saying? You know? Can I just dunk all of this shit into a retainer? I'll be very honest, I don't even know what half of the shit in my inventory does.
I can't wait.
Yo, Crimson! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Congratulations on your mount, my friend. Inventory 88. Entrust or withdraw item. Okay. Can I just dunk? This is inventory hell? It is. This game is inventory hell. What the fuck is Antique Gauntlet? Rolling up on someone in PvP. Throw away. You know their class because of the health bar color. It's not about identifying them. It's not about identifying them. It's about having the perk of looking a certain way. It's not about a strategic or an advantage or anything like that. It has nothing to do with that. Because like you said, you can go full naked or you can even use a toy to change your appearance. It has nothing with that. The thing is, only a Death Knight should look like Arthas or a Death Knight. That's the whole point of it, in my opinion. That's the whole point of it, in my opinion. That's the whole premise. That's the, like, if you want to look like a Death Knight, you got to roll a Death Knight. You know? You can easily get it in 15 minutes. Got it. Okay. So I'm dumping all my materia into my retainer. Probably not a bad idea, right? Because that's probably shit that I want to sell anyway. And to sell it, they need to be on the retainer. Okay. Now, next step. Meals, food, the ticket, that's fine. Clear prism, that's fine. Phoenix down, that's fine. Forgotten fragment. And field notes. What are these? Seeing a pattern here. Crystal of Eternal Darkness. I don't know what that is. Food, we can put that shit up here. Unsung Armor of Esphados. These are Boja item. Okay, okay. Boja coin. Eureka. Okay. Orchestral roll. I can probably... I can't use them, so that means I should sell them. Okay. Pure white dye. Trust a retainer. Protein crystal. Unsellable. Market prohibited. Catalyst. Griffin card. Okay, we got a nice little cleanup here. It's pretty nice. Okay, I think brand new ring. What is this? Oh, it's like the XP ring or whatever. Okay, I don't know what to do with the rest of this shit. What is this? The diamond dust. You can trash those. What about the Alexandrian gear and the Crystal of Eternal Darkness? Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Appreciate it, Crimson. Thank you for the big love. You can throw away. It's for transmog purposes, right? And the darkness crystal I can throw away too. Okay. The rest of it, do I keep it in my inventory, I guess? Southern front. Thank you for the biddies, my man. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. We got some gear in here. That's not bad. We'll keep that, right? We'll put that here. This is gold, the League and silver piece. I just sell that shit, right? It's a treasure train? Oh shit, I haven't even seen it. Well, since it's a treasure train, we'll double the Lux Bucks from it. If you guys are interested in leveling it up, boom, 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 boom. Yo, thank you so much, my friend Dono Raffin Noodles, leveling up the hype train. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I didn't even see that it was a consumables. Go up here, and Boja go here, and this can go there. Look at this clean inventory, man. Looks really good. I can't wait to spend my dollar. What should I get? Mitchie, thank you so much for the love, my man. Feisty Dono Noodles. You guys are absolutely fucking awesome. Thank you for the big love. We're going to play the game here in just a minute. You guys are not going to believe this. Holy shit, I'm proud. There we go. We did everything. We did all the inventory. Item for sale.
Everybody's just dancing
what
around like,
the fuck is going on, dude? What the hell is happening? Dragon, thank you so much for the gifted, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eterion, holy fucking shit, dude. Holy shit. Eterion with the 37. Dragon with the 10 gifted sub. Thank you so much. Mitchie with the 5. Feisty with the 300 biddies. Thank you so much. Dono Ref, thank you for the gifted sub. Noodles, thank you for the 5. Giggity, thank you for the 100. Crimson, thank you for the 5. Feisty, thank you for the 7 gifted sub. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it very much. You guys are awesome. So we're going to double up the Lux Boxes for this hype train, which means whatever amount we get, I'm going to double it up. I'll give you guys another batch. And yeah, thank you, everybody. And everybody that also didn't have the mount for Final Fantasy. For 3 gifted sub, you got the mount for Final Fantasy. So make sure you redeem your code if you have an account. Make sure to redeem your code if you have an account, chat. I have the mount. You took too long to play. I know, dude. I know, dude. I know. It took me too long. I know. The redeem page was on maintenance. Thank you, everybody. You guys are so fucking kind. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I didn't play day 1 of the announcement for the thing. I wasn't sure if I was going to do this now because I was super into like Pal World and a bunch of other stuff, and it just didn't feel right at the time. And I didn't want it to swap just for sub, you know, like it feels I didn't want it to swap just because the event was there. I was like, hey, I'm enjoying the game that I'm playing. I'm gonna continue playing the game that I'm playing, and we'll play Final Fantasy when the time's right. And you know, I'm done with Pal World. I'm done with Grim Dawn for now, at least. We did a little bit of variety yesterday, a bunch of variety games. That was fun. I'm not done with Guild Wars. We're gonna play more Guild Wars 2 for sure. But I felt like right now, while I have a little bit of a draw of like things that we can do, I was like, you know what? Let's. There's the sub event too. Let's make it happen. You know, there's the sub event. I need to finish the story I need to finish the story. So let's fucking get it done. You know what I'm saying? You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you for the crazy hype train. It's currently level 10 and it's going away in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let me just go grab my plate of food. Then we do this raid. Okay. Old white bear with the fight. What the fuck is going on, dude? All right, chat. This is the last one that we got. This is udon, chicken, broccoli, bok choy. Ton of shit, and I just microwaved it, and then I had some pre-chopped green onions that I just literally took a whole fucking, and I just dumped it in there. So udon, chicken, broccoli, bok choy, mushroom. And yeah, that's it, with a metric shit ton of green onion. That's what I'm eating for today. That's the last one from the lunch that I made, so. Old White Bear, thank you massively. Oh my god, you literally we're 30 seconds off. We're barely like 4% from the hype train. What the fuck? That's crazy. That was so close to saving the train. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, everybody. You guys have been amazing. God damn it.
Wait to spend my dollar. What should I get? Ching-ching.
I can't believe that my sub alert is still just me giving a huge finger to chat. Just straight up. That was supposed to be a joke for April's Fool, and we haven't taken it down since. Old Bear, Dragon, thank you for the gifted sub. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much, chat. All right, what's the party here? Are we good with this? Is there still one for the 5 gifted as well? So 5 gifted sub triggers between the 2 April's Fool. It's either one or the other. It's 50% chance that it gets either the flip or the music, or the other one that says I can't wait to spend my dollar, which is just with the money. And then there is a 7 and an 8, I think. Or maybe, I don't remember.
I can't wait to spend my dollar. What should I get? Ching-ching.
Fox Sumo, thank you. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. It flips between the 2, either the flashing lights with the beat or the money raining down. It's 50-50 on either one of those. Thank you for the gifted, my friend. And then we have 7 is Fuck Tichondrius. I think, is it 8 for the Fuck Tichondrius from the McDonald's CEO that eats a Big Mac? I don't remember. I don't remember. All right. Well, this looks good enough, right? Wait, why can I not register for duty? Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are the best.
Together, then.
The fuck is going on? I'm 267. It doesn't let me join. It's not letting me click the register for duty. It's not clicking. Is there a UI element in front of it? Oh, if you don't... Oh, okay. Well, apparently... All right. Apparently, you gotta close the other panel. All right, let's enjoy the gem. Oh, shit. $11,000 chat. Let me add bucks all 11. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Congratulations to everybody. Party member. Oops.
No mercy.
Could do this, and then we.
No mercy.
Okay.
I will end this farce.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I might be supposed to blast my shotgun in AoE, right? Yeah. Jesus Christ, that took forever. Is it me or that pack lasted forever?
That's what she said.
God damn. Yeah, I don't, I'm not sure I understand the rotation for, I just realized that my, I forgot to cast my queen at 100. I forgot that she's doing an insane amount of damage. Whoops. I gotta get back into it, man. It's been a while, okay, chat? I'm definitely gonna try to relearn Reaper at some point, though.
mercy.
Okay. I don't know if I'm doing the right rotation, honestly. I honestly have no idea. Okay, let's do some shotgun blasts. Does that generate anything? Oh, I forgot I don't do drill against AoE. I do bioblaster. Oops. Bioblast. I don't think 2 target works for shotgun. Probably 3, right? Oh shit, I don't have my limit break on my bar. Wait, what's my limit break? Wait, where's the limit break ability? There it is. I don't remember what my limit break is on Mechanist. Some classes have insane limit break, man. It's crazy. It's so awkward that auto crossbow doesn't reset the cooldown of Ricochet. It's so weird. Am I the only one that don't understand that? Yours is, I don't know, big helicopter? I don't remember what it is. A big line AoE? What the fuck is that? A dark elf. A big crossbow? Okay. Oh shit. Oh. So we gotta do the opposite of what he shows?
I will end this farce.
I am of the first brood.
Oh shit. Trying to see what the fuck was the tell for that shit. guess here.
I will end this farce.
So he tells you which one he's going to. Holy shit. That was close. I've been sitting at 100 resources for so long. Okay. Pa 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 pa.
That's far enough.
Oh, I want more energy when I use the queen, don't I?
That's far enough.
That was so pathetic. That was the worst limit break I've ever seen. Yeah. Treasure coffer. Void Moon Circlet of Fending. Okay. The more energy you got, the longer the queen stay. Yeah, you want like 80 plus, right? If I remember. Yeah, so there's LB 1, 2, and 3, right? The bigger it is, the higher the number is. The bigger the animation and damage and or effect.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Isn't it Red Mage that they're, wait, which class, or is it Healer that their LB is like rezzing the whole fucking party?
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
These guys, fucking marble. Yeah.
Darkness, take you!
Shotgun blast. Okay. Da 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 da. Da da da.
No mercy.
I will end this farce.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about the rotation here, but doing my best. Chainsaw, let's go. Chainsaw is the most fun ability. I think my chainsaw ended up hitting people back there. Okay, let's get the queen out. Yeah, Machinist is really, really cool, man. It's just such a fun little class, you know? It doesn't take itself too seriously. It's not too complicated. You have to look at your action bar a lot, though. There's a lot of, like, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on, but there's not a lot going on, but it's like there's just a lot of procs and it's quick, but F. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on, and but Reaper, man, is so fucking cool, but it's just so fucking hard to. People say it's not hard. It's one of the easiest, but honestly, bro, Reaper is a lot of buttons, man. You know? Yeah, I'm excited to see the evolve mode for Reaper because I would love to play Reaper, but it's just a little bit too much cognitive. It's but the thing is, I know I could learn it. I just wanted to get into the story right now and not feel like, you know, because I could have obviously, you know, like, just went with it and try to learn it, and it probably wouldn't have been that bad, you know. It probably wouldn't even have been that bad. You know? Black Mage apparently got made a lot more simple with this latest six-pack. It's just Reaper right now is a little bit too much cognitive load for me, but I know that if I spend the time, I would be able to learn the abilities and everything super well, and it wouldn't be that hard, you know? Like, I know that it's ultimately it comes down to I know that ultimately it all comes down to just practicing the rotation, you know. I know that if you practice it and you get the muscle memory down, probably a lot easier, honestly, you know. Probably a lot easier. You gotta play it until it clicks. And I know that at one point it did click for me. I know that I was playing it for a while and it was really, really not that bad, you know. Like, chainsaw is so fun, dude. Some of these abilities, like, you can feel when you hit something with your abilities with this class, which is really fun. The crit are really, really high.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Okay. Can we just skip the... Oh, what the fuck is that? Bodied stone pillar, question mark. Okay, dude. Not sure what that did.
I will not hold back.
I'm almost dead. Oh, I see. Huh. I got lucky. I got lucky, that's what it is.
I am of the first brood.
Darkness, take you!
Yeah.
I will not hold back.
Yeah, I'm safe here, right? Yep.
I will not hold back.
You just have to follow the NPC and they pretty much tell you what's going on.
I will not hold back.
Ba-da-da-la-la.
I will not hold back.
We have a limit break here. Holy shit, I just jumped right into that. I keep forgetting about the delay on abilities. I'm fucking dead, dude. Yep. I try to soak for you guys, bro, but I should have it's fucking a healer, man. It's always the healer's fault. I should have let them eat it, yeah. Okay. Let's just go. Oh, fuck.
This will hurt. I will not hold
Okay.
back.
Ba-da-da-la-la. I jump right back into it again. Dude, the delay on these abilities messes up with me. I always think that I'm good to go. Yeah, fuck it. You guys can soak that shit together. I'm out of here, brothers. You guys are fine. All right. I'm chilling. All right, come on, healer. Pick it back up. Pick it back up. Adjust.
That's far enough. I will not hold back.
Yeah. Skeleton is a nice thing here.
am of the first brood.
This drill doesn't generate anything.
I will not hold back.
Oops. Fuck! Okay, I was able to cancel it. He moves too much for me to... Oh. All right. It's such an odd idea having a delay in when things happen in an MMORPG. I mean, it's technically the animation of... So, the way that it works in... The way that it works is like they show you where it's gonna land, and if you're still in that red area when it lands, the animation is delayed from the telegraph, the skin on the ground. You know, I'm not sure why exactly they do it this way, but it's just always been like that. It happens a lot.
Fear my wrath.
It happens a lot in this game. It's kind of funny that your AoE is only one button with this class. Like with, I mean, you got more going on, but you know.
For king and country.
No mercy.
I will end this farce.
All right. Get some
Out of my way.
bio. Probably want to kill this guy. All right. Over here. Beautiful. What the fuck is the final boss of this dungeon? I feel like we've been fighting so many bosses. Okay. He's like, smiley face. I mean, that's the number one thing with Final Fantasy. There's a reason we have the emote Luxto smile. You know? It's because I kept asking question and chat didn't want to answer. There we go. They just wanted it, they just left it as a... There's a reason. All right.
I cannot, will not fall.
Da 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 da. Holy shit! The crit drill shot is like one of my. When you reassemble and you do a drill or a chainsaw, man, the crit damage. Holy shit,
they will be
crit
faster
damage.
if we split up.
Okay.
Got you.
You always make me want to go back to game. Hey, listen, okay? I'm just trying to get ready for, I'm just trying to get the story progress for, Evercold, because it looks like a fun X-Pack. You know, I'm not trying to, you know. Man, I kind of miss playing Machinist. Although I'm playing it probably pretty poorly right now, but... I got burned out maxing everything to 90. Final Fantasy is it's like Guild Wars, man. It's the type of game that you just play when it feels right, and you just want to, you know. I don't try to force things on any of those games. You know, it's a vibe thing. You log on, you're like, do I feel like doing a couple of conversions in Guild Wars 2 and getting a couple of fractals? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's log on and do that. Final Fantasy is like, do I feel like doing some story? You know, let's go do that. You know, like it's ultimately that's what it comes down to. You just gotta feel the content, man. You just gotta feel the content. You just gotta feel the vibe, you know? Don't try to over grind shit. You gotta identify when something is too much for you. Like Swiftar earlier was like checking the achievement in Guild Wars for Aurora, and he was like, "No, fuck that shit. If I do all of these right now, I'm gonna burn out." You know, like it's too much. You can't, and it's that's what these types of games are, man. It's like Guild Wars. You cannot force grind something at Guild Wars. You'll burn out. It's a lot of these things are happening as you go. Some of them you can target them and do a little bit at a time. But a lot of them you just cannot force them, man. You gotta take them one piece at a time, you know? You gotta You gotta one piece at a time, you know? One piece of the puzzle at a time. For me, Final Fantasy is a story game. I play it for the story, right? It's like I play it for the story, and then I don't go out and like farm raids and get every job to 90. No, I try to find a class that I like, that I enjoy. But I mean, it's also a very cool, you know, it's also a very, very cool. Holy shit.
Golbez.
The fuck is going on here?
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh shit. Hey, it's Rob. Holy shit. Ooh, he's kind of nice. He's gonna kick my ass, isn't he? Music in this game, man.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade.
Holy shit. Okay. I didn't see that. I was too focused on blasting damage. I didn't see what the fuck was going on there. Holy shit. I love how Final Fantasy, man, is just like, even their follower dungeon is just like, nah, fuck you. You didn't do the mechanic. You're dead. We're not gonna fucking give it easy to you. Are you kidding?
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. To fortify my blade.
I went too far. Okay, so it happens in wave. I get it now.
Light or dark, it matters not.
What the fuck is this? Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Dude, he stepped onto me. What the fuck?
Out of my way.
Frozen donuts. Thank you for the love, my friend.
Let's see how you fare now.
I will not hold back.
Thank you for the sub. Let's fucking go.
I will end this farce.
Dude, healer, you need to heal us.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
That's far enough. Darkness, take you.
Come on. My character. Yeah, I gotta use my heal here, otherwise.
I am of the first brood.
Okay.
I will not hold back.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I will not hold back.
Okay, we're good.
not be bested. Not this day.
I will not hold back.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No. Oh. Jesus, I keep forgetting he does the cone afterward. Fuck.
It's over.
Dude, if I have to restart this shit. LB2? Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Fuck. Fuck. Fine. I didn't think about it. I was so focused on my abilities, man. Final Fantasy XIV is where to go relax, bro. My Final Fantasy dungeons and bosses and rotation makes me sweat 20 million more times than World of Warcraft ever did. And I mythic rated, bro. I feel like World of Warcraft combat, I feel like I nail it a little bit more, but I guess it's more muscle memory. I don't know. I don't have the muscle memory with Final Fantasy, so I struggle, man, sometimes. But I need to play for a long time, you know, like I need to play for a while, get the muscle memory down, the fight down. Like once you got it down, it's pretty good, but
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
hi, Spartan. Thank you for the streak, my friend. If it rains on my Saturday and I lose power, I'm going to flip shit. It's weird that you're losing power so easily.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Yeah, but last time you did, right? Unless there was a huge storm last time.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Hey, thank you, Spectrex. Appreciate it, man.
You will never die. This I swear. through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
Your name shall live on.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Yeah, Zero's nice. Golbez?
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world.
Goldies?
While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any.
My armor is pretty cool.
As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, She showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow.
The Great Flow.
The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again.
That's his sister, though.
But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. I, the remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
Kill everyone to save everyone? Okay, okay, Thanos. Jeez. At least Thanos was only 50%.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides...
You know? Thanos had the right idea.
when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
All right. I gotta take a bathroom break, chat. Give me a second. We're gonna give you guys some Lux Bucks.
A Lux Bucks raffle has
I'll be
been
right back in a
initiated.
second.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Just made a quick cold brew. And a little... Let us press on. In the darkness recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Not really, but... I have Cthulhu in Palworld is at the end of the level.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
You gotta go in the cave, and you gotta mine doors to destroy them, like yellow doors of mineral. You gotta mine them to move forward.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
Oh.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Okay. Oh, boy. Wait, what the fuck?
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
I like your copium. Where's the dragon?
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
You'll do no such thing. Yeah. What's up, Vast, by the way? Sorry, I forgot to... Yeah, I decided to start finishing the story for Endwalker and get into Dawntrail. It's nice and easy. Just get through the story, you know? Understand how to play this fucking game again.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
Ishtola is just the best character ever, man. There's like nothing. Estinian's pretty nice too. You know?
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Get fucked!
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Dude, I want to be a Reaper so bad. Like, they look so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Man, I'm gonna have to learn it at some point. Maybe with the evolved combat, man. Maybe with the evolved combat will be good. Oh shit, does Zeromus speaks like dragon? I must return to my world. Yes, I must return. I return. None shall stand in my way. Jesus Christ. Might need some help. Release Azdaja? I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Oh shit. Oh, Azdaja is the dragon. It's his sister, right? I don't know which one to reply. They're both good answers. I don't think it matters. Be gone from my sight. Holy shit. God damn. The Abyssal Fracture, now accessible. Okay. God damn. fucking fire, dude. Jesus Christ. All right, we need people, I guess. I need a group, or can I queue up with people to do this, or I need people? I don't remember how this works. If I do it solo, it's gonna find me people, I guess. I don't remember how this shit works. How long is it gonna take? Average wait time 12 minutes. Oh boy. I'm on NA. Do you have? Is there people in chat that want to run this? By the way. This is the OG music. I thought that had all of them. We used to, but the command got pretty long because we were playing too many games, and I cleaned it up. But I wasn't playing 14 anymore, so you know I kind of cleaned up a lot of stuff. I'm trying to think how I'm getting this. Jesus Christ, this music fucking kicks ass. Fucking awesome. Let's do the shuffle. I'm trying to see how I want to do my keybinds. Definitely some keybinds don't feel too right here. Okay. What a fucking sick song. Anyone on Crystal want to party up? I can make the group for Lux. Do we have people that want to join us? We are on Crystal on NA. Is there anybody that want to join? I can always drop the LFG and we can form a group. On EU, sadly. I don't know what I want to do with these. Maybe I can do that. That kind of makes sense. It's pretty cool. I don't mind this. I might redo keymines later, we'll see. Now I want to resub. All right. Well, I'm gonna stay in queue just in the meantime. But if we make a group, we'll go together. You know? That music, man, fucking. It's such a good emote. It actually fits perfectly for this song too. Is there... Where's the... Do we have the Gandalf dance emote? Because that's the best one. That one fits on every song possible. Vibe Gandalf, do we have it? There we go. There we go. We should have Vibe Gandalf now. Does it work? I don't think it works. Does it work? Can you guys see it? I don't see it yet. Works fine? Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, Dark Knight is great, man. If I was playing a tank, I would play Dark Knight, and if I was DPS, I would play Reaper. But yeah, Reaper is complicated for my tiny pea brain, bro. It has a lot of fucking button. PF is up on Crystal. I don't know if we have enough people to make a group, though. Do we? Go to private. Ah, there it is. There you go. Yeah, Reaper is, it's not that it's hard, it's that it's there's just so much more things to worry about, I guess, than machinists, you know? So much more button and things. And then the whole rear and back thing, bro, you lose me. I really hope they take that away from Final. Like, I don't know a single person in the game that is like, yup, rank positioning is the dumbest shit. Is there a single person out there that loves the rear and back mechanic? You can remove the password, yeah, just let everybody join. We are under Crystal, under, well, it's another min-max DPS thing. The problem is melee already have it harder than range. Why would they have also a positioning requirement? I don't get it. Like, I literally don't get it. Like, range can do DPS from anywhere with 0 restriction and less movement. And they don't have to do positioning. And then melee... Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is range already have it easier. It's easier to be a range than a melee. You know? Honestly, the damage increase by maxing positioning is not that high. It's only really necessary in Savage and Ultimate. Yeah, I know, but I like to min-max my shit. That's my problem, you know? Yeah, it's easier to be ranged than melee. That's why range tax is a thing. Evenly geared melee will always beat range. Wait, melee do more damage? Wasn't Black Mage supposed to be like one of the highest DPS? Wasn't Black Mage doing insane damage? Yeah, but it's a caster that's different. Oh, yeah, because they have to cast every one of their abilities, right? I see what you're saying. So instant cast range is different than melee caster range. Yeah. Or hear me out. How about we just remove the rear back penalty? How about that? You know? How about we just do that? I don't think we have more people than this, I'll be honest. I don't... Do we have more people joining us? What the fuck? Final Fantasy XIV? Anybody else want to join us for this fight? Otherwise, we're just gonna queue up normally. Can we queue up with multiple people? I can. I'm EU. I'm a ninja if you need. Yeah, sure, man. Almost there. Okay, we got Vast coming up. This shuffle makes me laugh so fucking much, man. I don't know why. Can I... Is there a dance? Wait, why is the dance not looping? There's no way there's not a way to loop dance. I don't remember how to change my dance. Oh shit, I almost jumped off. Yeah, my glam is pretty good. Warrior Luxtos, Warrior of Light, of course, my friend, of course. Yeah, we got a lot of EU folks in the chat right now, so. Queue up and see. Yeah, just queue us up. Yeah, I definitely want to learn. I 100% want to learn Reaper, man. I got to practice it a little bit more, but, you know. My gun doesn't make any sense right now. There you go. Dude, this song is insane, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the White Reaper, dude. All right. Either bore with the August VIP. Wait, didn't you have VIP? Wait, you weren't in the list? Hold on a second. Either. Really? I think you got pushed off. Frank, Aterion, Stitch, Tenton, Dragon, Dominic, Feisty, Crimson, Koru Noodles. I had 30 some? The lowest was 20. You might have been like a 19 or some shit. Damn. Less than 5 minutes, not too bad. Quite possible I got pushed. Yeah, it was a big month. It was a big month last month. How was your day, Otherborman? Funny, a few weeks ago I was thinking of playing, and now you're the one to do it. Yeah, they announced Evercold, and I haven't done Dawntrail. I haven't done Dawntrail at all. I haven't started it. I haven't even finished Endwalker. And they did like they had a sub promotion and all that stuff. So I was like, you know what? Let's do this. Let's jump in, finish Endwalker, get done with Dawntrail. It's gonna give me some stuff to do for the next couple of days. You know, it's gonna be fun. The Canada expansion? Yeah, pretty much. By the way, chat, if you guys want to get a mount, we got a mount. A mount for 3 gifted sub if you guys are interested, by the way. Sorry, I got distracted here. There is a mount promotion for Final Fantasy. It is a rainbow unicorn. Do you guys know where to input the code on Monk Station? It says registration, enter item code. There it is. Oh, fuck. Is it down? Oh, it's down. Oh. It's under maintenance, apparently. But yeah, you can get your code for the little pony. It's a unicorn rainbow mount. It's pretty cool. And we could do 3 gifted subs equal. What is it called? 14 mount. There we go. There you go. We'll do this, and then we'll do this. There we go. All right. We should be getting in soon here. Sweets. We should be getting in pretty soon. I think after this, I am gonna bite the bullet and get myself some Reaper gear, and we're gonna try to learn Reaper as I'm leveling, I think. I remember enjoying Reaper back in the day. It's just, man, the buttons, the keybinds and everything just fucking makes me... I have a couple bag of gear here. I have some Envoy gearing of striking accessories for casting. Weapon coffer. Lunar Envoy weapon coffer. I should be able to get a weapon for... This is for striking. Reaper is maiming, right? I'll buy the rest on the auction house. You can just start Dawntrail and buy the level 90 gear in the city. Average wait time 5 minutes. We've been waiting for 5 minutes and 30 seconds. You got your 30-second late game. Your 30-second late game. Okay. Okay, we should be able to get in soon, hopefully. This is the longest, you know. Okay. Yeah, the most time we'll get it eventually. I was hoping the group would populate so I would see what's missing, but I don't know what's really needed at the moment. Yeah. I mean, healer and tank is always what's needed, right? You know? That's a weird looking 5 minute. It is a weird looking 5 minute for sure. We'll get in at some point, right? Wow, trading post time done. Time for some 14. There you go. Omni Freak, what's up, my friend? Okay. All right, all right, all right. What are you guys up to in the chat? What are you guys all up to? You guys are at work playing some games? Waiting in queue for a raid? Getting ready to head out and putting? Getting my Beast Mastery ready for 12.1 and WoW. Planning my FF14 return. Grinding for second Phantom Relic weapon. What are those? Making Relaxorus babies and discovering the Pal world is on Curseforge. What the hell? Jesus Christ, it's taking a long time. Latest relic weapon from Dawntrail. Do they look badass? You don't have to sit here? I mean, I don't really know what else to do, right? The Reaper one, oh my god. Oh my god, please send me a screenshot. Dawntrail Relic Reaper. What the fuck? Is that it? That's the third stage? Jesus Christ. Holy shit, the Dark Knight sword. Yeah, pictures never do it just. Oh my god. Can you change the color of these? You can't, right? You can't dye them, right? Yeah, I really want to try to play Reaper and Dark Knight too. I'm just not a big into the Warrior one. Looks sick. Oh fuck! Did we miss the queue? Oh no. Okay. I was not seeing it anymore. I was like, where is it? I got scared, dude. I was like, no. It's right here. We're so fine. Bro, we cannot find anybody. I feel like if I would have left the original queue that I had earlier, we would already be in. Maybe 3 DPS isn't helping out too much. Oh, did you swap tank, maybe? I don't think it swapped you in, though. If you want to see the relic weapon, there's 2 videos that shows them. We have to re-queue if you go tank. I don't think it's a good idea, man. We've been in queue for 14 fucking minutes. Dude. I absolutely need this. What are you saying, dude? What the fuck? How long does it take to farm this? How long does it take to farm this shit? It's brutal? Really? Week, maybe? Oh my god, let me do the fucking raid, dude. We've been waiting for 15 minutes. It's grindy, but we play WoW. If you no life grind it, it's a week. What do you got to do for it? No, yeah, I mean, obviously, everything many times, the temptation to come back to FF is growing. Dude, the Dark Knight, let me see the Warrior one. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Commence. All right, let's go. All right, let's go, chat. Light party. Oh, man, we got to watch a video after this. We absolutely have to watch a video after this. I feel like I'm already bored. I'm already burnt out of the song, dude. We've heard it too much. It's been playing for 30 minutes. Never mind, it's still good. That's duty commence. I don't know what I'm watching for, so. So people are just spamming roulette. That was one of the cool thing about FF, though. I gotta give it to them. The fact that all their content is part of the roulette is pretty sick. You know? Oops, I forgot to spawn the robot. Oops. I can't see anything. I don't know what we just did, but why not? Okay. Okay. We're chilling. These fights are pretty badass. I kind of miss them. Requires so much fucking healing, dude. Fucking insane. Flashbang, yeah. Oh shit. Were we supposed to take that much damage? No. We have a limit break 3. I don't know who's do we let like which DPS should be using it? Is there a preference or? Or do we keep it until the end to finish the kill? Melee? Jesus Christ! Okay. Up defensives. Again. Fuck him up, boys! Fuck him up! Woo! Nice. That was good. Ba, 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 ba. Cool. All right. Let's see what this is. Watch the dragon come out of nowhere, bro. Calling it right now. Oh. Zero? Estinian?
Are you all right?
I love how we did the fucking work and then they take the credit. You know? Oh shit. Oh shit. Motherfucking Golbez steps in.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Sorry, I had to keep doing it. It's kind of crazy how the mic was picking up that sound so clearly.
That it should come to
I didn't think the mic would pick up my thumb.
I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me? in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail?
Okay, Sargeras.
I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
I mean, the whole Memoria thing is like the soul shard with Diablo too, you know? It's like the demons can't be killed, they can only be contained in shards, you know? It's like, yeah, there's a lot of little flash a lot of little history cliche, you know?
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
I see it clearly now. The rain.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything.
I'll answer you in a second, Burger.
Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Hello, Lux. I did your edit mode and cooldown manager for Rogue, but my energy and cobble point bar is above in my character model. Can you tell me a way to fix that? Did you install Sensei? Also, resource bar. Did you follow the full video?
We will disperse Zeromus's essence.
Make sure you install all the profile correctly and everything should work if you follow the instruction in the video.
Understood.
You can also send me a screenshot on Discord in private message. I'll be able to see what you're talking about. That would help. Holy shit. Broke the scythe and the hat? Oh, we're fucked.
Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You can do it, Zero. You can do it. Kick its ass.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it.
Holy shit, she's gonna recon.
Everyone.
Dude, look at this. We better get a fucking... Holy fuck! Jesus Christ. A Reaper of Light? Oh my... What the fuck? Oh shit, she's her old self.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Holy shit! They always know how to make the cinematic, dude. Holy fuck. She just did a job change. On the fly like that, mid-combat.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Arthas?
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
Thank you.
Thank you.
At long last, we shall be together again.
That's a little chicken. That's just this vessel, though, right?
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning.
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck you got? What the fuck? How did you guys type the exact sentence at the same time? Bro, there's not a single character difference. What the fuck is this?
What we couldn't do yesterday, we can still do today.
Hey, what's up, Bashiel? How you doing, buddy?
Working together.
Yeah, I decided to finish Endwalker and start Dawntrail.
We rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Yeah, I want to prepare for Evercold, so decided to put in some work today. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps it is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13 to rescue Asdaya and protect our world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness. As a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Bro, I don't know which pudding I want to take, bro. Just give me the fucking... You may now enter the lunar subterrane with the trust. Oh, shit. Virtra. Ashname Mushtala. That's how dragon talks in, Ashtala Menos Segre. All right. Sorry, chat. I'm talking dragon.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
You were wearing the wrong
journeying together
glasses.
with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Did you guys know that Golbez had a brother called Goldiz?
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes.
You will continue probing, really.
Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Oh shit, the Dragon Balls. Is she gonna resurrect Krillin?
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
What the fuck just happened?
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Wait, why did she change the chant? It was saying froth and foam?
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally.
It's been a long time. I don't...
Thank you.
They made fun of her because it was a child... Oh, shit. Okay, I see. Because it sounded dumb or some
When you
shit.
have the chance,
And then
please
she
thank
changed
everyone
it.
for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan,
Ratzadan.
the
Gallium.
first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
Oh, yeah. She created when she was a child. Yeah, that's true.
A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez. to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I'll see you again. The 13 is in good hands.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
How's the weebing going? Pretty good, pretty good. Just killed the big boss. Restored the balance, you know? I don't know how much more quests I have in Endwalker. It should be done pretty soon here. Probably like 5, 6, 7 quests maybe. And then we can start Dawntrail. I'll respec to Reaper. I want to learn Reaper.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
I'll go get a gear set for Reaper and we'll go practice it for the rest of the quests. Oh shit, Omer? Yeah, Omer donuts are massive, dude. It's your first time going? They're fucking insane, dude.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
But that's my barbecue. Yep. Shit, actually, chat, I gotta go piss. Let me be right back real quick. I'll give you guys some bucks and then we'll read this quest together.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Make sure you guys get in there. Exclamation mark join. Get in there for the Lux Buxes. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in the furious battle with Zeramus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done. By the way, but we still couldn't breathe easily until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thanks heavens. There I hope Azdaya is safe too, and Zero. In a word, yes. Though we could not return as Daya in her original form, Virtra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it's nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps her research into environments capable of supporting life could be of use in the 13th. Oh ho! Now there's a thought. A day may come when people of the Source and the 13 work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must communicate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of billion ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home, get some rest, and yeah, that includes you, Urianger. As thou dost commend, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. Thus would seem Virtra is preparing to depart. Come, let us ascend to the Tower of Babel. Of Babel? Babel? Upon arriving in Garlemald, it would be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him at Tertium. Tertium? These fucking names, man, sometimes. That's what fucks me up the most. All right, so we're gonna swap over to Reaper. We're gonna try to finish to set up our keybind, and we're gonna try to learn this fucking shit. Reaper. We're gonna do reassign gear, make sure everything's good. We're gonna swap over. There's definitely like a couple of things that I gotta figure out here, but we should be fine. Yeah, for now that's fine, I think. Let me go grab gear. Shadow of Death, World of Death. I'm only missing my buff ability, am I not? Arcane Circle. Lower the target's physical damage. Stun the target. Arm's length through Nort. There's a lot of shit going on here for sure. I'll figure this out later. Oh, yeah, the blink too. I forgot about Hell Ingress. That is the biggest. Oh no, Final Fantasy XIV. What's going on? You don't like the game? Can I go spend my tokens for some gear? Ooh. It's pretty cool. We are going to which city would I need to teleport to, chat, to go buy myself a full set of gear for this dude? For Endwalker. How many tombstone do you have? What level are you? I'm 90. Tombstone or Gil? With this tombstone, I have 935. Can I buy a full? I can't buy a full set with this, right? Only a couple pieces, right? Maybe a piece or two. Not too bad. I already have the weapon, so I could buy a couple piece and get the rest. I could get crafted gear. I'm pretty rich. I have pants also, apparently. I just need to have everything be over 600. Right? It's called Diadokos. Yeah, I bought some from my other character. So let's go to Redzahan. Now the question is where the Redzahan. Fuck, I miss the music of this game so much, man. It's crazy. Oh my god, I remember this place. It's right there, right? Is it these guys? Can I buy 660? It probably costs more, right? 630 would cost less, right? The refuge city of Shadowland. 170 for a piece. Oh, really? It literally doesn't change. Wow. So I might as well get... Wait, can I see the Reaper gear? Why is there no... Oh, there it is. Oh, does it look exactly the same? Ooh. Kind of looks like shit. It's the same gear. So it doesn't have a Reaper look or anything? Yeah, no, but I thought they might have had like a cool look that looked Reaper-ish, I guess. All right, so only the weapon. Yeah. So I don't have a helm. I don't. I have a no. I need everything except legs. I need everything except legs. There's a level 99 set from an NPC for it. Should I spend these or just go buy everything from the auction house? Like, can these be used in the next expansion? Should I keep it? Should I keep them? Use it? Don't keep? Yeah. There we go. Use it on Dragoon? I don't like Dragoon too much anymore, I think. Okay, I need to go buy hands, feet, and accessories. Where's the... Is there a bounty board? Is there a market board somewhere? Not in this zone? Do I have to go back to Limsa? Okay, let's do... What is it called? Diado. Okay, so we do... Head for Reaper. No. Hands. Legs we already have. Feet. Earrings. Necklace. Bracelet. Pricey as fuck. Rings. No item found, really? Yeah, fuck it. Alright, there we go. Boom. There we go. And then we're going to plate it. I kind of want to change that weapon, though. To change my plate, I need to go back to the glamour dresser, right? I used to like the white weapon, but it's like, eh. You can do it from character screen if you have a plate. Oh, shit. I don't know how to... How do I do it? I don't even know if I have any other good side. The gear set icon. Button right to the command. Yeah, the glamour plate is here, but I don't have any other plate set up, so I just want to change the weapon. I can't do that until I'm at the inn, right? I want to change what the plate looks like, pretty much. Can I delete these plates? Just overwrite with new. How do I... Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, boy. That's it? That's those are all the ones I have? Shit. Okay, well, I guess we keep... Dude, I thought I had more options. It's thunderstorming like crazy? Shit. The tombstone and Walker is kind of cool. Sadly, I think I just spent all my... Yeah, I have 80 left. So I would have to go run content. We'll be fine for now. I'm just going to use a fucking white weapon. Okay. One thing I want to do, though, is I want to maintain my armory. I want to do it now because otherwise, you know, you end up getting overwhelmed with gear. This is all my old gear. You're on Crystal? Yeah, I've always been on Crystal. I had moved to DC. Oh, shit. Is Crystal not a good realm or some shit? Why are these here? Crystal is fine unless you want to do savage raiding, but it never cold. All the servers are fine since they can reach each other. That's my machinist gear, but why is it here instead of in the armory? Did I take it out? So that means it's not on a plate, maybe? Maybe it's not on a plate. Eh, whatever. Okay, let's go back. Let's go. So in Evercold, all servers can reach each other. Oh, so it's not gonna matter anymore, pretty much, is what you're saying?
So I keep turning my head lol.
Thank you for the 63. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's going to be regional. Oh, shit. So all NA server are going to be able to play together? Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Including Party Finder. Holy shit, that's gonna be big. Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget.
I can't help myself but just look at the middle pearl in his forehead. I just want to kind of,
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
It's an eye? Oh, is it the third eye? My mom told me about that one.
Word has spread of our dealings with Raza.
Whenever I couldn't find something in my room, she told me
excited by
to
the
open my
prospect
third
of
eye.
Standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
The late game, the later story, the later expansion have a lot more voice acting, but there's still quite a bit of reading. The early part of the game are very few voice acted. You gotta read everything.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options.
What do I get for
What about the rest of you?
dinner?
Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his
Oh.
colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
There we go.
Yeah. Humus at the terminus.
All right, cheers, chat. Hope everybody's having a good, fantastic Saturday. Okay. Cheers. Reunited at last. Did they improve the map? Am I crazy? Okay. Brother. What's going on? The music in this game, man. All right, we're almost done with Endwalker, I think. Aren't you the scion of the scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or rather, I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuno? You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned. And he's still inside with the Skull Arch. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object. And Skolark, Monty Chang, Monty Shang also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlamade's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Lux had news that she would share with you. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the First, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the inside of Ham, you employ the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve for the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflection are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The forum will be eager to review your account thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subject of the void and cross-drift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Do I need to do anything for XP, or is Dawntrail MSQ not going to get me to max level? Okay. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, Nidana? What news from Thavnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. If you want both Mech and Reaper, you'll need dailies for whichever you're not doing MSQ on. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Ratzahan to celebrate Daja's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Aw, come on. Come with us. We'll have a drink. Do some cocaine. There's dragons and shit. You mean each zone is separate rather than full open world? I think it's still the same. Some dragon dust? With regret, I must still exclude myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Char-Layan for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourself to the fullest. I have no plan in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Lux? Far be it from me to turn down free food. I have a delivery to make to the first. Oh, shit. Wait, is that choice going to have any effect at all? Aren't we supposed to bring the shard to the first? Does one prevent the other? I have a delivery to make to the first. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us to not deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and darkness between worlds, they will need a command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Just what do you want to do first, guy? Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduda. Give everyone a regards, you hear? All right. Growing light. I gotta get a badass weapon. I gotta get a badass Reaper weapon. Is there one that I could Oh my god, the Lord Fear, the fucking fake quest in this area. I forgot about that. There's some sick tombstone weapon for Reaper. Can you find me like a good badass one, or have some screenshot around so I can figure out which one I want? The darkest one. The edgiest one.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
So there's too much light in this world, right? And because there's no balance, it like the light took over.
Returned to our world. Darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Yeah, she kind of prevented total, like... Oh, Gaia. Holy shit, those are some fucking heals.
You never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh.
Hello?
Do I know you?
Oh, she doesn't remember us? Don't tell me you've lost your memory again? We promised to go for coffee biscuit, remember?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort.
God.
Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
Okay.
What? I thought you liked them too.
I keep bouncing between Mesmer and Necro. You know what the weird thing is? Those might be my two classes, well.
Let's just go.
I love my Ritualist right now, and I 100% want to play Virtuoso. I really want to check it out.
Enough about that.
I haven't played it yet. What do you play? What Mesper spec do you play?
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea.
Chrono, Troubadour, and Virtuoso. Which one are you enjoying the most?
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
Mech is nice too.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Troubadour? Troubadour. Un troubadour. Okay. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Nordvrant will cheer when they learn that the warrior of darkness managed to save her home. I know you're a busy woman. Don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Okay. Ratzahan. Beep whoop. Where did you put it? The M? Hey, Burger here. Okay, so Burger, are you in chat? Fuck, sorry. I just saw that you messaged me. I just saw that you messaged me on Discord like an hour ago. The sensei profile isn't selected properly. Dude, this has been... I just got a screenshot of a WoW UI not working, and it just gave me PTSD for a second because I haven't had to troubleshoot somebody's UI in a while. This is a sensei profile not working. Oh, nice. Sorry for the late reply. There we go. Okay. We did so many of these back then, man. Where did you put this? You put this in other MMO? Ooh, which one is it, dude? That's a good one. Is there, what are the other ones? How do I get that one specifically? Is it this one? Holy shit. It is. Fuck, I need 600. What are the other ones? Can I get, what is this one looking like? Nah. How can I get 600? I gotta do the wheel, right? Of victory. All right, whatever. Dude, the music in here, man. Hi, Lux. Yo, what's up, Illy Lathe? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, when we started playing a while back, we chose Alira. I think you, didn't you join us back then? Pretty sure you played with us back then, didn't you? I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's been a couple years. Oh, look, it's Void in a video game. Yeah, I play on and off and haven't stopped. Yeah, I kind of just jump in for big expansion, you know? I kind of just jump back in, do some stories, you know?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly. But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
I was hoping it to keep working on crafting my relic. I'm not gonna lie, I
don't
just saw
care
the
about
skin
such
for the scythe for Reaper, and I kind of want it.
My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
It is a fine thing being so loved.
And you haven't stepped foot in the occult. What do we gotta do to get the relic? Do we gotta do raids and shit? How does it work? I love my Mog on this. Is there a place online that I can see all the Final Fantasy Mogs?
Had enough of the
like a collection?
So, what's next for our hero?
Yours a collection?
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens.
Yeah.
And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Dude, what the fuck? How do I get PvP gear in this game? Bro, what?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known.
How do I get Shadowhound gear? God damn. You don't? Oh yeah, that. Wait, what do you mean? No longer obtainable? Fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, what the fuck do you mean? That this is in this game? What do you mean you have that? How do I get this? Please tell me this is still obtainable. Can I PvP and get it? Do front lines, Crystal Master. Oh shit. Oh my god. Like I need this in my life right now. Okay. Oh, is the one that I have right now on my mech a PvP set? Oh, I didn't even know. Dude, what the fuck is this? Since when did... Oh my... Oh man, fucking Lalafell ruined everything in this game. You get the coolest mug ever. Oh, it's only wearable by plate? Everybody can equip everything now, right? Dude, I need this Hellhound set so bad. What the fuck is this? Abyssos Fending. Bro, is this like a Savage set? What the fuck is that? Dungeon drop. Dude, I need this. Except the helm's actually not that great. It's a normal version. You can recolor it. Dude, it's so good. What the fuck? I don't know, boyfriend. Behind it is working on it. Mostly dungeon now for him and whatnot. Lots of farming. Oh, shit. Man, looks like I need to transfer my main over. Still hanging out here on Exodus. Apparently, you don't need to. In Evercold, all the realms are going to be connected. Finish your MSQ and then we can talk about the optional stuff. Listen, transmog is not optional, okay? Transmog is mandatory. Okay? Oh, I just found my new transmog, chat. Bro, I need this. I need this in full fucking black, bro. Eureka? Bro, how long do I need to grind to get this shit? $3 million years? I'm trying to grind for this specifically. Dude, there's so many cool mogs, man. Fuck. Okay, I gotta stop looking at this shit. The Hound gear looks amazing. The Greyhound, the Darkhound, or whatever. Dude, this is sick. What the fuck? In Eureka, if you die, you lose level. was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me again how dear Virtra is to his people. Well, as much as I would like to linger, it is past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call Virtra before setting out. Till next time, take care. Hey, have a good lurk, Raging. I did a lot of Boja or whatever the fuck. Boja? But I don't think I did Eureka. Did I do Eureka? Because I remember Eureka, but I don't know if I grinded that shit. I don't know if I grinded that shit. Isn't Eureka like the tower system? The Tower of the Dead? Isn't that what Eureka is? No? Or is it different? No? Okay. Lux, I hope you've enjoyed the festivities. I was able to celebrate my sister's return with everyone. Everyone was moving beyond words. Lets you wonder. I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Radzahan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Azdeja. Oh man, I can't pronounce her fucking name. Azdeja, my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity. I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? Azdaya? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile, in old Charlingen.
Everything appears to be in order.
Crilly!
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
To you, lolol. To you, lolol. To you, lolol.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, Did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
I remember the massive speculation of where we would go next all over the interweb when we got this. Were people right? That was my only green mage clue. So this is the pre-patch, right? For the expansion, I guess?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Oh shit, they're hiding the...
Come, let's go and find your candidate.
The bunny, the new bunny race, right? Or the... Because the bunny boy could only be... Bunny boy. There was no... Is that what it is? Like they're kind of... They were kind of hinting at the... Is that it? Alex, one of the clerk was just here with a message for you. Oh no, it's the Ruthgar. That's true. Yeah. The bunny with. Oh shit, I forgot to read. sometimes I go full Diablo on this game. I just start clicking. Indebted as I am to our friend, I had hoped that I might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you're in no pressing business, please make pray to Baldician Annex at once. They await for your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Asdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people lives, there is still much more for her to see. Farewell now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Okay. When one door closes, another one fucking opens. A fat cat? Ooh. White flag, ooh woo. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Lux. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Krill and Graha. Graha. Best boy and best girl. Grahatia. Thank you for coming on such a short notice. Short, get it? And forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away for a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there's someone whom he wishes Lux to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him? Shall we look for him? Speak with Crilly. Let's get out there. I need a new weapon. I like the white weapon, the white glowing weapon, but it can be cooler than that. There can be some better shit than that. I fucking hope so.
Erinville!
Erinville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different
Exuberant
here.
newcomer.
I want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that shit.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
No, the name of the city, not her name.
Of course,
Waklamat is fine. It's the Tuyu.
Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The rite of succession,
something.
taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erinville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her.
Say it like a Murloc.
Much more elegantly, I might add.
Tomatilo.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
I'll just call it Tural, yeah? Tural is
Wait,
fine. Even the voice actors are calling it Tural instead of...
Waklamat, was it?
Waklamat.
You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tural's the region? Oh, shit.
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides.
Two heads?
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
This expansion is going to be a riot with Lux voicing the names.
Yeah. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valiarmanda.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
You have my complete attention. This is strictly a rumor, nothing more. Golden City, I've heard about it before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Take a shot every time Krilly says grandfather. Okay. The game is afoot. The chance to see not only Taral, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation. Mind, there's a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for our hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that there's been unsettled by some matter of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The Isle isn't far, and we should also be helping those in need. I'm off, Lux. Enjoy. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. That works for me. I'm gonna go to sleep instead. Jump on in next time you're around, my friend. Go play some Final Fantasy. Just so you know, I've honed my skill against some of my fiercest beasts in Taral. Whether this creature is, it had better to be able to put a proper fight, or it will end before we have the chance to get acquainted. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. There's so many fucking quests all over the place in this game. Like, the map is full of shit I ignore 24/7. All right. So we have to take a ship. I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, there it is. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent one of these. I love how Final Fantasy spoils their own fucking shit. They're like, hey, by the way, I know you thought you were just taking a ship, but you're gonna have to fight things, okay? You better be ready. I just sent a friend request. All right, let me get you, my friend. Anywho, time to sleep. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you for passing by, buddy. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent one of these. Please know that if you enter battle associated with another quest or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Item level 660?
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the Isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable.
The Isle of Ham.
Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Ah, Labyrinthos.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar.
She's a warrior, right? Two-handed axe?
Like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Okay. Yes, yes, yes. All right, chat.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Okay.
Right, let's hunt our fill.
Do 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 do.
Look, someone's in trouble.
What the fuck?
Yeah, taste my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
Christ. My what again? Face your what now? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Taste my axe. Speak with the hard-pressed surveyor. Oh, thanks goodness you've come. I think you're the one who's answered our petition. Wait, aren't you Lux, the weak aura creator for World of Warcraft? Would that a meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. Oh, for fuck's sake. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animal grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll just give me a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Oh, shit. It's time to lay it out on the table, chat.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Let's go and have a chat. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, and though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, search for traces of the beast responsible for all of this. If you would find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Defeat the rampaging animals.
I'll handle this.
Da, 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 da. Jesus. Did she just one-shot everybody?
Is that all?
Okay,
Come on,
Jesus.
let's pick up the creature's trail.
Beast carcass. You find ravaged beast remain, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
This place reminds me of what was the village that we went to? That they did like a competition every year or some shit. What was the? You find feathers or scatters across the ground. These are a sign of a fierce struggle.
Feathers.
Little
Do they
son?
belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Raw.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
The steps, right? Animal leavings. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
That's a huge amount of fucking...
Suppose they're upset we disturbed their home. Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, and they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Let's head back. Are you in questing and lore? Yeah, kind of like, I mean, especially the story in Final Fantasy has been great. Azim Steps, yeah, I think that's it. Some shit like that. Oh shit, I love the badge that you have. Final Fantasy Fan Fest EU content unlock quest chat. Wow, that's nice. Speak with the concerned researcher. Okay, there you go. Oh, where are you? Sorry, I misread you. I thought you asked me, are you? I'm starting Dawntrail right now, the prequest. Yeah. Holy shit.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Zarin, thank you for the 83 months, my friend.
What is that thing?
Holy shit.
It speaks?
The fuck?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Come, Woklamat. Thank you again, Zarin. I appreciate it very much. And again, also Crystallis with a 63, the 83 for Zarin. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all the big love today. You guys are awesome. By the way, there's a promotion for Final Fantasy. 3 gifted sub gets you a unicorn mount for Final Fantasy XIV.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Caught by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Jesus Christ, poor thing. Sub, thank you so much for the gifted sub, my friend. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, my friend. Holy shit, giant Calibri. Okay. Yo, what's up, buddy?
Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to apply the dots.
I've got you.
Holy shit. That's pretty good.
Too close.
Steady now.
Okay. Too shabby. Do, 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 do.
Damn it.
Spread out, everyone!
Ouch.
You paid for that.
Save your comrades. Get the fuck out of there! Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it.
That was hardly a tickle.
Oh shit, am I insane or?
Try this.
Oh shit.
Eh, nothing to it.
Do 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 do. Maybe. Oh man. Do I want to press it twice to put it at 1 minute? I think I do, right?
Throw everything you have at it.
Duty complete. All right. Maybe. No, maybe you are.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
And my axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
What the fuck is going on?
Leave this to me.
Oh shit, she got the new class. She got a job change.
Cryo.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Small outfit change,
She
yeah.
arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
She pre-ordered? I did pre-order it. That's the funny part. I literally watched the fan fest for this thing. I pre-ordered Dawntrail. I did everything, and then I didn't play
After
it.
hearing of the contest,
You know?
I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Taking wife to shop back in 30. See you soon, my friend.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me.
Have you guys
to stay
played
behind
Picto? Is it
again and
fun?
again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
I think it's fun.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might
A little bit, not my cup of tea. It's pretty cool, very cartoony.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed.
I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Wait, can you have an afro in this game? You can, right?
This letter from Tuli Yolal.
Might have to do a Bob Ross character.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among
You
the
can do
students'
Bob
archives.
Ross. There has to be people running around as Bob Ross in this game.
Sender's name.
That's too fucking funny
Galul,
to
someone.
not do it.
Jaja.
FF14 Bob
father,
Ross Glad.
What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
God damn it.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family,
Happy little
it was
accident.
my hope that you could confirm the
It's your
authenticity
world.
of this letter.
Happy little trees.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this,
I got my food coming up, Chad. I'll go grab it real quick.
And what's more, it bears a wax seal.
What's the
Please
shortcut to
don't bother with
pause autoplay? It's like shift space or some shit?
So the letter is fraudulent then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that.
Just space?
My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you
Yeah.
for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal.
All right, it's going to pause here. I'm going to be right back, Chad. I'm going to give you guys some bucks. I'll go grab the food at the door, get myself a drink, and we'll keep playing some Final Fantasy, my friend.
Good luck, everyone.
I wanted to like this game so bad. It's fucking good, dude. Rigged? I'm not even in here. I'm not even here. How can it be rigged? How? I'm not even here. How can it be rigged? All right, cool. What a magnificent Lala Chin. Yeah. All right. I got some sushi, chat, and I got a drink. Hope you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful Saturday. Love you all. Thank you so much for
I can't help but be
watching,
curious as to
hanging
what
out.
exactly he was doing there.
Cheers.
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all,
It is
learning about one
a
another was
gin
the purpose of this hunt. We can
called
talk
a
while
Kepler.
feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
It's a rhubarb, strawberry, and cucumber gin
eating
with a little bit of soda.
That.
And there was a 2-for-1 on Sushi Plate at a restaurant shop near me, so I was able to get 2 plate for pretty cheap. Pretty good. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's only really one place I can take it to here in Charlene, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. You had a mojito with jalapenos earlier, and I got some Kilkenny beer. Oh, shit. All right, social, friendless. I don't remember how friend requests show up. You guys remember? Oh, there it is. What I gotta. So, there we go. All right. All right. So all of this was pre-expansion still, right? It's not, we're not in the expansion yet, right? Or are we? Okay. All of this was to tease Dawntrail, right? I'm not sure I trust somebody called Dickon. But, you know. Well, now there's a famished face, if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Lux? The last batch of content is always to set up. Yeah. Are you caught up, Meraki, with the content? Bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just a recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you lot, it's on the house. As much as you like, you hear? Bro. A recipe from sailor? Sailors don't have recipes.
Come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first.
They fucking eat whatever the fuck they got. You finished the last story quest today. Oh shit, so you're fully caught on?
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Also, how the fuck is that bird meat?
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
How did you like Dawntrail?
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Oh shit, Garrosh is in
everything my
Final
father has
Fantasy?
done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
He wants to bring us back to war.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
It has its cool moments, but it's definitely lower stake. Yeah, that's what I heard a lot.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
That's my spirit animal right there. Whether Woklamat has makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I report her mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have a royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Bro, I don't care which pudding you give me. Baba Ganoush sounds fucking delicious, bro. Baba Ganoush it is, bro. Baba Ganoush it is. The Coming Dawn. Ooh. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Woklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. I certainly wouldn't hurt to be more informed. Just the thought of burying myself in book is making me feel sleepy. The best food for raiding right now is caramel popcorn, is it? We're talking about mysterious land, unknown's wonder here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling that it drives any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend. Bro, I took the option that said I don't want to. Can you respect that? No? Check the market. It's so good. What do you mean check the market? Oh, you mean the caramel popcorn food? Man, I don't know about you, but I would go for caramel popcorn right now. Right now. The only issue with caramel popcorn is that it makes food that already gets stuck in your teeth even more. That's the only issue with caramel popcorn. All right. Blue covered book. What is this? Blue magic can be traced back to practice, tribe, in exchange for teaching. For instance, Watchful Eye, blah blah blah. Listen, I'm not reading fucking books. Okay. I'm doing dialogue. I'm not gonna start reading fucking unblemished book. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eeyores and cuisine. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I had a 2-for-1 plate, but there's a really high odds that I eat the second plate tonight. Every land has given the rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet, while some of our creatures become familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen at this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. They're soft, blah blah blah. Wyver, ferocious, okay, given their name and immense size. Valdigarmanda. Leather-bound book. Heidelin. 3 great continents and Tural. In contrast, the later land, difference is pleasant in the form climate variance. Shifts in climate's trend to the gentler urban moving east and west, but a harsher urban moving north and south. Okay. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with your reference page. Read books on Numenon, a relevant subject. I have baked spaghetti. Ooh. Wait, that might sound like a stupid question, but what the fuck is baked spaghetti? Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there's a few books whose wholly dictate the subject to Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Exactly what it sounds like? Yeah, but like, I have a picture in my mind, but I want to know exactly what it is. So do you cook it normally in water, or do the pasta go in the sauce uncooked to bake? Or do you cook it and then double bake it with cheese on it? You know? Yeah, I mean, in French here we go, spaghetti gratiné. I mean, it's not, you're not baking anything. You're just fucking broiling cheese on top of already cooked spaghetti. Oh, well, then it's not baked spaghetti. Baking is the act of cooking something. You're not cooking anything. It's already cooked. You're just grilling cheese on top of it. You know, the sauce thickens. I guess it does. It's fucking delicious, though. I'll tell you that. But you don't put your oven to bake. You put it to broil. You know, it continues to cook. Yeah. Can it cook more, though? You know, but yeah, technically true. I do bake. Oh, you do bake. My mom would take spaghetti, put it in like a dish plate, and then she would put shredded cheese on top of it, and then she would put it in the oven and put it to broil for like a couple of seconds so that the cheese would like darken and melt. And yeah. Can you translate gratiné in English? Apparently it's gratinated. That makes no sense. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest opinion. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find reference to Tyrol within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? I would rather... Popotos, I have a newfound appreciation for them. Gratin. As I have, despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving popotos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was of the same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorza. So gratin, it usually refers to the cheese, not the potato, right? Usually when you do potato gratin is because you had cheese in it. Well, you can do it to spaghetti, which is what you guys call baked spaghetti. You just put cheese on top and you put it in the oven. It's a gratin, right? It's because you're yeah. Oh, you're a gratin. The book has also mentioned a method of preservation which sees popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I would like to sample that dish one day. Now I'm hungry, thanks. I keep saying it, the role of the stream. I'll make you want to play a game, and I'm going to make you want to eat food. Moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas and wyverns and, and Valley Garmanda. I just don't know what to get. I saw the 2-for-1 for sushi and I immediately fucking jumped on it. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scale hard as steel that rules the skies. I would like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. What the? What the? Fancy running into the two of you here? Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Ratzahan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you, what endeavor brings you here this day? That's how I really speak in game. That's why they couldn't voice act. A nation composed of the disparate people of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We'll do well to read up upon ourselves. The contest is Lux the only one allowed to help Woklamat. There's no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Woklamat gave us the impression that she would have several champions. I think I know how to make most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alice, wait! Ugh. It would seem our plan have changed, if you'll excuse me. They could they never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Sylvester Stallone? All right. I have a feeling this expansion is gonna be a lot of fucking chatting, bro. A lot of chattily chat. Oh yeah. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Oh shit. It's not Stormblood, but yeah. Was Stormblood bad? I don't remember. It was a lot of political bullshit, yeah. No, do that.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel...
Stormblood was nice because of the villain. Like, he was so good. Xenos? God damn, some of the fights with Xenos and all the... Every scene with him, everything with like the...
to accept
that was good.
Or refuse Worklamat's request?
I'll never say no to a new adventure. I'm still undecided, to be honest. I would rather like not get involved in politics. I'll never say no to a new adventure. There we go.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well.
Imagine if this game was 100% voice acted, man.
There will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Oh, it's snowing. kind of excited for Evercold, man. The lore and the thematic of it looks pretty sick. But I didn't watch the Fan Fest. I might have to check out those videos. Okay. Welcome back, Lux. If you're looking for Waklamat, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you'd like, I can go fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. I was gonna wait there. I kind of look good. I just need a better scythe. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, some of the transmog I saw on the website earlier are making me want to go farm some shit.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Huh.
Alpha no, Alice.
Alpha no, Alice. Wait, what class is Gratia? Is he a black mage?
You see, and I told them about Waklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
He's everything?
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
So we're getting a range physical class.
100 things about us.
And we're getting a new tank,
and you
right?
chose that.
First impressions last.
What are the theories on the range class?
It is an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Falconeer?
Oh no, let's not do that.
Zephyr?
I really can't stand titles.
Falconeer or Zephyr?
So, you
What
want
is
to
a
participate
Zephyr?
in the contest too, is that right?
Oh, Zephyr is Falconeer?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on
What the
unity.
fuck? There's a card in Magic
And
the
in return
Gathering
for this
called
honor, we would
Zephyr
spend no effort
Falconer.
in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited
I want a
so
DK
many
in
committed
14.
and
I mean,
capable
Reaper
allies,
and Dark Knight are the
presume
closest you
have
got.
No need for my continued assistance.
Nonsense. Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly
You're
deaths.
playing Ninja right now until the season 2 at midnight arrives?
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more,
We got 10
despite
days
your
until midnight,
assertions,
season 2.
I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
I haven't played WoW in a long time.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Is this the map reveal? Huh.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies.
That map came with the collector's edition.
Next great adventure, Tural.
So it's that big landmass to the left, huh? Jesus Christ, is it me or it's like literally the side of the rest of the world? Jesus. Oh shit. Post MSQ is finished. Yeah, the music is good as fuck. Wait at the designated location. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Erenville would arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparation. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serves you well on your coming adventure. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Thancred.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tyrol.
We make for Tyrol.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Emmett Selk. Weigh anchor now. The tide is high and dawn of a new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and tread the... Bro, you gotta be a fucking fast reader. All right. Well, well, well. A new world to explore. Welcome back, Lux. I've just had word from Erinville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Corral aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go in and inform your travel companion? It should only take a moment. Wait at the designated location. I guess in the main hall. Okay. Welcome to Dawntrail. We did it, chat. We did it. Ojika gave us good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. I'm doing fantastic, Rasmir. How about yourself? The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There will be other passengers, researchers, and artisan, and the like, so we'll need a shared deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected to have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concern, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone is still clear on what we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuyulol is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alfino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about its myriad cultures, interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. We can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Krill? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missives I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that invitation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for a reason both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there will be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the third promise was commended that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. I go wherever adventure is to be found. Hey, that's what they tell me. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Wait at the designated location. Check. Speak with Erenville. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Ding, 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 ding. That's a fucking boat. This is going to be good. Buckle up. Eventually. Yeah, apparently this expansion's a little bit on the slower side.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience.
That's an understatement.
Which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
I'm ready to go, dude.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
From the docks.
We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
At the start, yes, but it pays off if you patch in.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Woklamat. Ah, the beautiful water of 2003. The Final Fantasy engine sometimes is dated. It's like... Dude, Guild Run is so fun. Yeah, it's really fucking good, dude. It is really, really good. If you like Guild Run, you should try The Last Flame. Let me know if you check it out. It's a cool game. It's pretty much similar.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
The Last Flame, I think it's called. It's really good.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen.
I like at least that most of the things are voice acted. I don't have to read too much.
But it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
All right, we're on a ship. Speak with your shipmates. Will this be for my first visit to Toral? Fongentin's the name. I was working at Estame's Aesthetic in Olda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlayane in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger that suddenly had opened up. I'm told that the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin. So, Tuli seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I see you in Eorza before, you great and famous hero. Gah, I've had enough of playing this simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzian coming to Toral, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenaries' days are over, too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kittenram. You know, the first Eorzian who set foot on Toral, almost 80 years ago. The Mamolja leader is said to have welcomed Kittenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorza like wildfire. His great adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tale says Kittenram returned to Toral several times after that, but his ship vanished during the last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Back on Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, we gotta get this story going. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Olda. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzen and Torali both. If this is your first crossing the Salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorza are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It's not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by their name in certain clans. For the Mikote, the Yetzaro, the Hrothgard, and the Ixbrol. Not because every member of a given clan is the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. You're back too as a little Lelafel? Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant shiny chair. There are 4 claimants to the right of succession, your young Woklamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, their other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third premise. I'm trying to... I keep trying to jump and glide like in Guild Wars. Sorry, it's kind of hard to balance the audio with 14 a little bit. Let me do a little bit of system configuration, background music. Lower that a little bit so I can have the cinematic a little bit behind. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I haven't heard that about the clan names. We should have Woklamat and Erenville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on the deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. What is everybody up to, by the way, in the chat? Are you guys all chilling and enjoying the little Final Fantasy story? Are you guys at work? Are you guys playing games? You're on 14? Nice. Oh, the music.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Waiting for 14 to get finished? Nice.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
What the fuck is going on?
Oh dear.
Did we get raided by pirates?
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I've been working on the latest relic weapon stage from the last patch. Nice. Watching you play so I don't have to. Okay, okay.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before.
Holy
or
shit.
Since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
I'm playing 4 MMO and I'll need a 4th? A 5th? We always need a 5th.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Which game have you been enjoying recently, Ross?
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Do-dee-dee-doo-dee. Star Trek, WoW, SWOTAR, and Guild Wars 2, some XCOM 2, and some Stardew, and a busy schedule. A lot of
Seems
games.
My belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
A lot of games. It's nice to be busy with games, though. It's a good life, you know?
Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near.
God, I haven't played Star Trek Online in years. I don't even know what it looks like. Cage has been playing too.
For a dark moment, I thought
Star
the
Trek
ocean might swallow
Online.
us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other
Interesting.
good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open.
I'm
by
excited
the
to
reefs
see
that
SWOTAR's
gradually
new
rub
engine.
coasts. Come.
Chat, should I get another drink? I don't know. Yeah, apparently they're updating their engine. SWOTAR new engine. Star Wars The Old Republic is not getting a brand new third-party game engine, but the developers are heavily modernizing its backend, upgrading to DirectX 12 and integrating rendering component from EA Frostbite engine into the custom internal engine. Ah.
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this
Okay.
rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy story.
It should improve frame rate and graphic and everything.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Here we go, chat. Title screen coming up. Right?
Blue seas,
Maybe
clear
not.
skies, and boundless possibilities.
Always
I dare say
Lux,
our
always.
destination will
All
soon
right,
be
let me go get another one.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Title screen. Dawntrail. Wow. Tuliol.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Form? Did you forget who you're traveling with? Oh boy.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Please accept her apologies.
No need to.
You can use your beer cozy holder. Yeah, that's
Our
right.
soldiers are so diligent in their
I wish I had
duties
beer
filled with
left.
Pride.
We'll be continuing our
Actually, I
patrol.
have some.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you
I'm wondering if I go
suggesting
for a
you
beer or if I go for another gin, though.
Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Tulihyolal. Tulihyolal. Hyo. Tulihyolal. Hyolal. I think I got it. Tulihyolal. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal. All right, time for drink number 2. You guys can give me a minute. Tulihyolal. I'll just keep saying it over and over until I fucking get it, right? Tulihyolal. 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 Talishalal. Alright, so temporary little break. Well, despite the storm's effort to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Hey, 1,000,000 XP, I'll fucking take it. You have arrived in Tulishalal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the springing sailor. Wait. I can't just teleport here? The nation of Tulishalal. Now that I know how to pronounce it, I'm just going to say it over and over again. Tulishalal. Tulishalal. Huh. All right, then. First things first. Whoops. Ugh. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. Get some more 7-Ups in there. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get familiar with the city before the Rite of Succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in condition to do so? Aha, we were wondering who those strange folks were. So the third promise has found ourselves some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamat, are you unwell? Nah. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage, I've recruited them to help win the Rite of Succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to commend a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Wuklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not a person in our station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw the crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in two groups so we attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me, then? Lux, you and Krill can come with me. You take the twins, then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on us all, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least while Wuklamat nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Blech. I'm fine now, really. I can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're all here, we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Heronville already mentioned the reefs of our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow draft can enter the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges, ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from island settlement. Much of the upcoming traffic is from Yoktoral, the southern landmass, the clans where they produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Oh no, bro. What? Certain duties require that one or more NPC accompany you in order to proceed with their... Oh, no, okay. I thought it was like a World of Warcraft escort. I was like, no shit. As long as you remain in the same area, the NPC will accompany you, remains at your side. What escorting entails. You may also speak with NPC while escorting them. Furthermore, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offers additional topic of discussion. These points will also be indicated on your map. Parting ways. Now, escort in this game is that they follow you instead of you having to follow them. It's not as bad. It's really not as bad. And WoW, like, it's just... Ugh. What a gorgeous fucking city. Let me go attune myself to the... So what is this based off, chat? It looks like a mix of so many fucking things. South America? Time to grind out flying again. Oh, fuck. No shot. I gotta farm ether? Oh, so those locations aren't optional? I have to go through them? This is Bayside Bevy. Tuliolal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. All right, I should mention that here in Tuliolal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also Washu Meki Meki, another market to the east here that you can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit northward up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your face. Wait until you see the look on my face. Do-do-do-do-do. Holy shit. God damn, the music. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness, you have Itherites into YOLO? To the YOLO? YOLO? I think I told you before, but my brother, Kona, spends 3 years studying in Charlion. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do the Athuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side, right to the mountain gate, which leads. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters of the Lens Guard. Why cannot... You can't mount in this place? Actually, you can't mount in any cities. Am I crazy? Or... Right? Is that correct? It's the city, so no? Yeah, yeah. Okay, square is optional. Fuck that shit. Listen, I already got plenty to read. Num num num. What did you have? What did you have, my friend? I can sprint though. Man, I need to work on this glamour, bro. I've seen so many good glamours in the on the website. Homemade quesadilla tacos. Got a drink with that? Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuli Sholal, and preserving the peace. The Lens Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commended them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Ja took over. Zoral Ja took over. I added the Tuk as if it was part of the name. Zoral Ja took. Zoral Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considering equal to the down servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brother and their accomplishment later. Alfino and Elise should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Skygate. It's right in the northern area of Talon March. Dude, the name of the area is in here, bro. Nah, I drank a little too much last night, so I'm just like, ugh. I feel you. I'm having a couple gin. I mean, a couple. Yeah, 2. So. Still a little Saturday. I was going to end stream early today and work on my audio stuff. Because I cleaned up a lot in the apartment yesterday to be able to remove everything from my desk and be able to start over the audio. But I think I'll do that tomorrow because I'm having quite a fun time right now that we started. I feel like I can't stop right now. We barely got into Dawntrail, so we're gonna continue tomorrow though. But I'm not done yet. But you know, massive, isn't it? Oh, thank you. I've been told once or two. Oh no, you mean the building? On the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yok. Yui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually 2 separate continents. Yuk-Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Yak-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lies beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the 2 gods fought a titanic battle, and then one threw the other to the ground. The impact was so devastating that it as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. Correct, this is the main city. But getting back to Yaktural, those lands are also part of the Tuli Yolal nation, correct? Tuli Yolal. That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of 2 continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural has been war for generation. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Yaktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permit until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm done serving, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. Then I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. I see you want to set in Eureka. Yeah, I saw a really cool looking set earlier. Where is it? Oh, fuck. Where did I put this? Oh. Probably closed it. It's doing well, Free Arcane. How you doing? Mark Mage, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the stream. You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. You have it? How long did it took you? How bad is the grind? And can you dye it black? Can you tell me what it looks like full black? It looks like a Death Knight set. I like it a lot. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuli is unlike any other place I've visited, and I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Okay. Chromite weapon coffer. Use. Music is really fucking good, dude. Ooh. With the Panther helm? We'll head west towards the Arc of Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too, right? Turi certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know when you're ready to continue. Not the set that's grindy, it's the whole Eureka if you didn't do it. I don't think I did Eureka. Do I resub or not? You want to hear the horrible mistake that I did? Yesterday, I go to the Mog Station website. I see that my sub is off. Oh, wait. Wait, when you play Final Fantasy, can you play on Steam and on PC as well? Like, or they're not shared, right? If I bought it on Steam, I can't play with the launcher, right? Is it the same? So yesterday, I bought like a year of sub. And then when I tried to log into Final Fantasy, it told me that I didn't have the sub. So I bought 1 month with Steam, And then I asked customer service if they could refund, and they said that they can't. Well, you're telling me that that 1 year of sub is valid? So I didn't fuck up? Except the 1 month for Steam, I guess. It should. So I just have to, when I do the launcher here, I just have to uncheck use Steam login, and it will let me log in and it will work. I thought that it was separate like Guild Wars. I guess I'm gonna have to try that. This was originally the site of a Yok-Yui temple. The giant built it when they were the first making the bridge to Yaktural to appease the god who slumbered in the ocean trench. After the Yok withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically at the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. I launched from Steam, but when I input password and timecode, it still logs with Steam. Because yesterday I paid 1 year of game time. Then I log in with the launcher and it didn't work. It told me that I didn't have game time. I had to go on the MOG station and buy the Steam game time, which brought me back to Steam and made me buy the game from Steam. The game time from Steam. But it's weird because I remember paying Final Fantasy on a yearly subscription. Steam doesn't have a yearly subscription, so I'm so fucking confused. I'm gonna try it out afterward. We'll see. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarters, the biggest residential district in Tuli. We climb these set of stairs here and all the way up. I guess I could exit game and try it out real quick. I'll try it later. Okay, so I bought a month of game time for nothing. I mean, depends if you have work to do, if you're excited for Evercold. Like, I've always said this, but like Final Fantasy is probably not gonna be like one of my main MMO almost ever. But I fucking love doing the story in it. I love doing the content in it. There's even a couple grinds that I kind of enjoy doing. Getting myself some gear, getting myself like some of the raids done. There's like a bunch of grinds that I love doing and a bunch of stuff. And I keep it at that, and it's pretty fun. I used to sub, I've been subbed to Final Fantasy for a really long time. I canceled it recently, and it's fucking dumb because I literally just renewed it. But, you know, I didn't think I was going to play again soon, and then I realized that Evercold is coming, and I was like, you know what? Let's fucking go through Dawntrail. Why the fuck not? You know? So, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from the Yoktural clans. Mamulja, Ixbral. Yeah. We also have Toniwanta. Jesus Christ. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tuli Xiolal, diverse character. The adornments of each building contributes to the electric cultural aesthetic. It's so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Yeah, cross servers looking nice. I'm curious to see how they're gonna rework the daily weekly system in Evercold. Oh, did they say that they're doing that? They pointed out to that? Yep, they explained it. Here is our dirigibles. Not bad, huh? I hear other nations use airship to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuli. We have them for the exact same reason as the Etherites. Koana brought back the plan from Charleyang, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities have never been easier. But that's enough about dirigible. The Arch of Dawn awaits. Yep, they explain it. Wait, so did they explain how they were going to rework it, or simply that they were going to rework it? This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yuktural Lengate. But when Papa founded Tuli, everyone began using its present name in the honor of this great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama's Yuka. Kozama Yuka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the rite of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamayuka. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Wait, alpaca? Those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged friends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Krill. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Shooby dooby doo. I like the vibe of this place so far. If you wish to learn the history of Tuli, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Man, I'll take these millions XP for free. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Enjoy it while it lasts, the XP Lux? Wait, is it not going to be fun? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration. Inspect the stone pillar. Well, that one is done. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs? They seem to tell a story, many of them featuring two-headed Mamulja. Then this must be... That is right. It follows the exploit of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuli Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged are all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuli came to be. Study them as long as you like. My character is like, yep, don't care. This one recounts the lay of repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is one of the Exbral, like me. For decades, the Exbral and the Mamulja were at war for the control of the forests of Yakdel. The actions Pampa took to end that conflict have since been hailed at as the first step in the founding of Tuli. There's a clan of Hrothgard in Boja known as Helion. In their society, the women rule as queens and the man serves as devoted subject. Yet here in Tural, men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the Moblins of Koza. They might wear odd masks and sounds weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin's goods are standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketenarum? Ah, that's the one. Ketenarum arrival in Tural, what was prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorza as well. The record says he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, and then it's assumed he was lost at sea. It's going well, Yakuza. How you doing today, my friend? We here have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozama. Ah, the people of Alfino almost mistook the Vanu for Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds. So it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Ah, the Lay of Proof, the big fellow, is one Yuk, the largest of the Tural's people. These giant one use their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yuk-Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heal, they have turned northwards, selling their sights on Yuk-Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometimes after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Yurko Pasha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. It was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali's history? Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuli's history, whatever that might be. The Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold, this pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Yurko Pasha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuli's markets, and their traveling peddler are a common sight no matter where you go in Toral. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. The Lay of Ice. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Toral Vidral. Villa Garmanda. I should explain. A Toral's Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and has awakened to preternatural power. Villa Garmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Toral every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago or so, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Yurkopasha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valley Garmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuli's national emblem and adorning the banners of the palace. I feel like Lux is reading me a bedtime story. I'm getting sleepy. I love it. Good. I'm glad you like it. How do you feel a story then? Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise. They're seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite at the local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. So this is the new timeline. Adventure activity, mission, reward, savage gear. Head, body, hands, activity level, next level. Pew, 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 pew. So you do things. Reward update in 14 days. Okay, looks pretty cool.
Resub time.
Hey, Biggins. Thank you for the resub, my man. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the insane love today, chat. Thank you for all the subs, the resubs. You guys have been amazing. Have you ever had tacos? They're Tuli's classic. You bake a crunchy shell made of corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops sell them, but I like how they're made here at... Bro, yeah, at this point, you guys are just putting letters together. What the fuck is this? Yeah, sure. Of course. And I need one right now in front of me. Right now, let's head downstairs and place an order with the old Brukevu. Brukevu. Huh. Huh. Give me some tacos. Holy shit, this looks delicious. Thank you, Biggins. I appreciate your love, my friend, very much.
Brukevu!
Brukevu!
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable?
They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth
I
to the
remember
tale.
that character was in a
Like
fan
our
favorite. Wait, which
skeptical
one?
Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Well, Clement? Really? Why? There's a dude doing the FF song cover and he looks like you? They found her annoying?
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh. Ah.
What the fuck? He looks like Cho'Gal, bro.
If it isn't the third promise.
What the?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
The mighty and the mystic.
Yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihyolal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
My favorite part of this expansion is the fact that no one knows who you are. Yeah, they got no ideas what kind of butt we kicked, you know?
That's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja.
I forgot how to play this game? Yeah, bro, it took me forever to get started today. Had to redo my bars, relearn my class, clean my inventory.
One of three clans. The Hubigo, the bunewa, and the dobro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled ubico and the blue-scaled bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
All right. Oh dear, something was forgotten this morning. Shop. So back again in 20 minutes. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Thule's cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfino and the others at the palace. All right, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up for the Resplendent Quarter or even the eastern side if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your way to the Valley. Ah, my poor empty belly. Oh shit, I gotta attune myself to all those crystals? Oh no, you just gotta... Okay. Oh fuck, no, you gotta attune to all the crystal. I forgot about that shit. Fuck. What a stupid ass fucking technology. Just connect them all. What the fuck are we doing here? I forgot about this shit. No mount, no... Bro. Come on. Final Fantasy XIV? Yes, yes. It is time. We finally finished Endwalker. We finally finished Endwalker, and we are starting Dawntrail today. Endwalker is probably the greatest. It was insane. It was absolutely fucking insane. I mean, my condolences for the story you're about to experience, though. Wow, dude, everybody is so negative with this story. It can't be that fucking bad. Everybody is like, it's not that bad. It's worse. It isn't that bad. But that's still funny though, that everybody's opinion of it is like it's not that bad. You know, it starts slow, but it gets good. That's what she said. Is it? Oh. First half is weird. Well, you guys are making me excited for this. Shit. Nah, Dawntrail is okay. You enjoy it when you don't have people in your ear every time telling you it sucks. Raids are legendary. We just pretend the story never happened. It's just the first 50% of the story. Got it. Got it. Shit happens, you know? They can't all be fucking S-tier expansion. Literally, there was no bad expansion so far, so... You know? Stormblood was amazing. All of them were great. So. Hilux, how are you liking the game so far? 1.0? I mean... I'm loving... I love Final Fantasy XIV. It's a great game. It's a great story game. It's a great story game. Yeah, I mean, I've never had an MMO story hit me as hard as Endwalker hit me. Shadowbringer and Endwalker fucking destroyed me, dude. I was in literal fucking tears when I finished the initial patch of Endwalker. Like, I literally was, my eyes were just fucking, like, I was completely fucked. I know this is an FF Strum, but who's your favorite character in Gilrun? Dude, you remind me of people that are like, they're like joining the stream. They're like, hey, sorry, Mr. Lux. I know you're not playing WoW right now, but can you help me with my weak ores? My favorite character, I think the tank, the snake tank was OP as fuck. The snake tank is OP. And the Medusa kind of lady, I don't remember her name, Zuri. She's OP as fuck. And he's asking me my favorite character in Guildrun. Little indie game. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contests won't wait for us forever. Wontons for dinner and chow mein kids are killing it. There you go. There you go. Do-do-do-do. Oh, fuck. Just ignoring my friend's request, then? Is it on Final Fantasy? Friend list. Respond to friend requests. Decline. Dranny, thank you for the 5 months, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The things to remember as well, by the way, is when people are saying they didn't like it, this is when we're out of the other end of it. I wasn't really judging it during playing it. Okay, I'll fuck with Keybind tomorrow. I'm too tired for this right now. I'm getting a little bit tired myself. We've been going for over 11 hours. I think I'll be calling it for today. I'll go rest up a little bit, do some chores, maybe go take a walk. And I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing this all day again tomorrow. So we're going to be doing Final Fantasy Story again all day tomorrow. You guys are interested in watching my Dawntrail playthrough, even though everybody seems to say that the story wasn't that great. We are going to be playing more of it tomorrow, and we're going to be playing it on Reaper. I'm going to try my best to get better at Reaper. We're going to gear him up. We're going to level him, and we're going to go through the story with Reaper from 90 to 100. We're going to do raids. We're going to do dungeons and a couple grinds. Have some fun. I might end up doing a little bit of Guild Wars throughout the week. Maybe. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I still don't want to fall behind. Still a couple things I want to do. But we're mainly going to be focusing the story, as I would love to be able to finish Grim Dawn before the next big thing comes out. Because there's a lot of games coming up. September is looking crazy. 11th of August, we got the new season for World of Warcraft, which I still don't know what I'm doing with that. But anyway, expect more Final Fantasy tomorrow. We are going to be playing a lot of that. That's going to be fun, and we're going to keep progressing the story. September is fucking nuts, dude. It's absolutely disgusting in a good way. We got Valheim, RuneScape Dragonwild, and Shrouded in October, Emberville in October, and then we got Everfold in January. So, yeah. I love you all, chat. Thank you for the insane amount of love today for this first day of August. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I appreciate all the gifted subs. I appreciate the biddies. I appreciate all the love. Thank you for being a part of this new little journey in Final Fantasy XIV, which we're going to continue tomorrow. So thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for being here. I love you all. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Have a beautiful rest of your night. And see you all Sunday for more Final Fantasy. Love you all, my friend. Take care. Bye-bye. I'll give you guys one last Luxbox raffle. There we go.
Initiated. Type exclamation point join in
Good night, everybody. Love you all. Make sure you exclamation mark join. Get your Luxboxes. And yeah, see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Thank you, Jay Wilson. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations on your Final Fantasy mount. Have a beautiful day, my friend. Thank you very much for choosing my channel.